There we go. Oh wow, the game's actually up on this screen already. That never happens. What are you about to do to me today, OBS? You're never this nice. That's concerning. Well, hello, good evening, everyone. Hope y'all doing good today. Thanks for swinging by, and welcome in, and welcome back to more Factorio. Yeah, no, at this point, I don't think I have any other excuses. I'm just addicted to the game. I know I said I was gonna do, like, kind of like an alternating schedule, so I don't, like, you know, get addicted to it, or not addicted, burnt out on any games, but, this game's fucking addicting, and I can't get away from it, so we're just going to be doing more Factorio once more. So yeah, we'll just go ahead and hop on in, and today, I've got a lot of stuff we gonna work on. First up, I know I finished this last night, so, I'm going to work on continuing the production of our module line. We're going to automate the production of all these up to, tier 6. Yeah, up to tier 6. Automated of all of these. That will be our plan for the night, so yeah, we're gonna need all this plastic, probably even more than this, but that'll be for another time. That'll be for later, if we do need it. For now, though, let's see here. I've got to get some stuff copy-pasted, I think. So, actually, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to go ahead and go over here. I think I'm just going to, like... Well, of course, I am going to go and copy this kind of setup we have. Like, right here. Hold on, let me, make sure I grab the, power lines there. There we go. So I'll do this kind of setup here. Make our wire first off. We'll do something like this, I think. Something like that. So that's what, 60 of these? 30 of these. So that's 30 of them, making 5 a second. That's 150 copper wire a second. Yeah, that'll be a good start. But yeah, anyways, welcome in though. Good evening to you as well, Shake. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for swinging by. I immediately almost forgot to, like, actually say hi, because my brain instantly kicked off with, like, I wish to work on this. This game is very dangerous for me to play because I very easily just completely absorbed in it. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and remove all that. There we go. Factorio things. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, so I need to, let's see, so each one of these needs 2.5. 2.5 times... Okay, actually, one belt will be able to supply all of these. Because if we have 30 of these, right? Which, yeah, there's 30 of these. 30 times 2.5 is 75, so we only need a singular belt for all of these. Which is pretty wild to start off with, I think, I'd say, but I also can't quite complain. God damn it, I keep fucking messing up. I want this to line up perfectly with it. There we go. Like that, and then what we can do is we will do this, and what I'll actually do, though, is I will, do this, just to help supply it, though. It's gonna find it hard to give advice without backseating. Well, I'll let you know, just so we can figure out, like, what level of advice you're planning on giving, then I'll let you know if I think it's backseating or not. So, feel free to give some advice if you want. And then I'll let you know if it's a little too much or anything like that. Alright, there we go. That'll do pretty good. Okay, so, now that I got that, we got the copper wire, pretty much all the copper wire we'll need. Next, I've got to set up, over here's the iron, where the iron's gonna go in. So let's go ahead. Right, the next thing I need to do is finish up setting up mod iron on. There we go. Mod iron off here. There we go. This one, mod iron on. Weight condition, full. Cargo off. Weight condition empty. I would check the consumption, how much copper it takes to make those wires. Wired to the the other way around, so the copper from the middle gets made into wires on the outsides. Make a long line instead of a couple of smaller segments. I could do that, yeah, but the main reason I do this is that this way, this line fills in the, like, say, this line fills in the top side of the conveyor belt, and this line fills in the bottom way, so that way we're completely filling the, belts. That's just the reason I set this up like this. Okay, but yeah, first I need to make green chips and red chips. So, green chips are easiest, they just need, what's it again? Yeah, just the plates themselves. Let's see here. So that's making 50 there. Make it 2 lanes by, lanes that side load into a single lane. Yeah, maybe. I could, yeah, but I just like how this runs anyways. Okay, so that's good. Let's go ahead and have this automatic now. Let me think here. Do I have enough train stuff to make a second train for this line? I do. And if this also works? Yeah. There's a lot of times where, like, I will acknowledge advice people give as well, but it's like, I also really just like doing stuff a certain way, just because I'm particular like that. That's just how I am, too, so. If I don't use advice given to me, it's not that I'm ignoring it, it's just that I have my own way I want to do it. Which some of my friends don't seem to fully understand, but that's fine. I think this one needs to actually go down a little further, too. Just make sure I have enough room for this. There we go. I do need to go grab more of these soon. This always looks off. I think that one doesn't hit fully. We'll just do 5 on this one. Or... I'll move this down a little bit. Not gonna argue with the results. I wish some of my friends could fucking do that too. Fucking screw up the base for several hours in some areas just because, oh, I don't like the spaghetti. I don't like the spaghetti, Stren, your cooking sucks. And I'm a damn good chef, they just don't appreciate art. There we go. I'll do. And then we'll just... Oh, whoops, wrong way. Copy... Nope. There we go. That was a little silly of me. Oh, nope, there we go. There we go. There we go. Alright, and now I gotta go set up a second train here, yeah. Because that is going to offload iron really quickly. So I'm gonna go ahead and make sure we get a second train on this system going here. Actually, hold on. No, wait, no. Nope, put that back. Because what I can do is... Trains only here. Create blueprint. Go find that blueprint again in my inventory. There we go. And then... Bam! Ow! What do I call that? What do I call what? Only train blueprint? Oh, I can do that? Yeah. So when you go into the blueprint thing, if I make a new blueprint here, what you can do is if you select these, you have the filters down here, and you can just click off of these and hit trains. So that's how you do that. It is very convenient. It's something I had to figure out because, as you can probably imagine, when I added, you know, about 90 some more artillery train stops to this system, I didn't want to go through 7 trains manually adding every single one, because it also copies their station setup. So, that's how I figured that one out. Okay. Let's go ahead and figure this out now. So, let me go back over here, because I know I got some setups over here. Yeah, I think I'll use this system. Let me actually... There we go. I'll just do this, just so I'm not grabbing that set of tunnels there. There we go, so I'll, run it like this, I think. Yeah, I'll set it here. Because the way I have it over here is the copper wire goes on the outsides and iron runs through the middle. What I'll do is, let me just first get rid of those. Because otherwise my bots are never going to stop screaming at me about them. Unless I put them in. Yeah, it is very convenient to be able to do that, yeah. So what I'll do is... Go. There we go. Do you want a ratio tip for green circuits? Sure. Sure, I would. I'm not gonna say no to that. Yeah, go ahead. Hit me with it. Alright, so these need 5 iron plates. So all I gotta do really is just, set up a real quick little doohickey here. Bam, there we go. Very nice. And then, bam! There we go. You need 3 copper wire assemblers to keep 2 circuit assemblers permanently running without waiting for the wire. Gotcha. Well, these run off of... Okay, so it's 1, 2, 6, 10. 3 to 2. Gotcha. Okay, so I run extra ones here. Okay, that took me way too long to calculate. That was, not good. I really put a little too much thought into that one. Alright, and then let me, nope, not tab out, go into my fucking map. There we go, and then, let's see, so I got the belt line over here for these. So I'll go ahead and copy this as well. There we go, so I need copper wire on that belt, and, or no, it's the plastic and green chips on that belt. Plus copper wire on that one, okay. Yeah, that's how I do it. Okay, I remember now. How do I want to orient this? I think I want to do this. No, this. I think this will be the easiest way to do it. There we go, just wish the copy pasting and grab the modules as well, but whatever. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is a little bit of this. Actually, I'll do like this, I think. My way of building green circuits is to build a line of assemblies. I'll make copper wires and directly insert them into circuit assemblies. It's like a small version of small version of... Oh, Lucky Crow, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the guild. Hello. Small version is a line of 3 copper wires, and you put circuit assemblers. The middle wire can insert to both of the circuit ones. Okay, I see what you're talking about. I understand you. Yeah. That doesn't sound like a terrible idea. That don't sound bad at all. And then I will use this to go to up here. What we'll do is a splitter. That was really quiet for me though. I don't know why. I don't know. I swear to God, every day my fucking computer randomizes how loud my audio is for everything. It's a little annoying. I think one of the screenshots you sent yesterday in the Discord was a circuit buildup. It was also beaconed. Oh yeah, let me take a look. Oh my God, Soda! Thank you for the raid. Hello. Oh, hold on. There's an ad about to start. Let me snooze that real quick. And Amicud and a Lucky Crow. Oh my God, the fucking triple red. Holy crap. Hello. Took you long enough, stream alerts. Oh my goodness, thank you. Hello, welcome. Oh my God, and Mike. Oh goodness, I see what's happening now. Oh, it's this guy. Oh, this Mike guy. This Admiral Valoy. Oh, this nerd. You guys hang with him? But hello, everyone. Welcome in. Thank you all so much for the raids. Oh my goodness. My name is Strem, Protech Adventurer VTuber. Hello, welcome in, Astrolabe people. As Mike just did. I don't think that. Did you typo that, Mike? I don't remember it being spelled like that. No, wait, chat's over here. But yes, hello, welcome in, hi. Wow, wow, hi, yes, a little frazzled here. But hello, thank you so much everyone for the raids, welcome in. I hope your streams were good. I think I saw you were on Repo earlier, Mike. Is that what y'all were doing today? Doing a big old Repo group collab there? But yeah, welcome in, thank you so much again for all the raids, and thank you for the follow, Suna, and... that's really simple to pronounce. I don't know why I'm having issues right now. Makuda, thank you all so much again for the follows and raids. Hello, welcome in. We're playing a little bit of Factorio here today, and I am building things a little silly like, but that's fine. Yeah, gotcha. Hope you had a good time with that. Reaper's always a fun time. So, yeah, I hope you all had a good one. And thank you all again so much for all the raids. If you gotta go do any post-stream stuff, get some water, get some food, all that good stuff, you know, take care of yourselves. And thank you again so much for bringing your folks all over here. I promise not to influence you all too much with my insanity of this game. But also, funny factory game, go burr. There we go, I'll just throw that over here because I'm too lazy to actually properly put it where I wanted it to go, so... we'll do this instead. There we go. We're all insane. Fantastic. Then you're among your people then. Adds to the flavor. Yeah, thanks again so much for the fucking quad raid. Goodness me. Yeah, welcome in. We're doing a Factorio world here that Mike has actually been playing with me here for a good bit here. It is our over 100-hour-old world. I am working on automating a really tedious task so that we no longer have to struggle with crafting something ourselves. So that's the current objective here. Let's see, so that should be good enough. Gotta send these all out to their own thing here. Like suggested, you're more happy to support friends and friends. Well, thank you for suggesting to bring them all over here, Mike. I appreciate that. And yeah, hope y'all doing well. Yes, I'm starting to talk in loops now. This game does numbers on my brain cells. I'm very sorry if I'm not very coherent. The factory has consumed my mind. What few brain cells I had left, they belong to the factory now. Alright, let's get this storehouse down here. Is that working? No, it's not, because I'm silly and put this down wrong. There we go. Now it's working. There we go. Know how that loop talking is? You get me then, yeah. Alright, but I gotta go run back into the base here. Because I'm out of stuff and I gotta go pick up more stuff. Okay. Hey, Mystic, welcome in. Hello, good to see you. Hope you're doing good today. Thanks for coming by. But yeah, if any of the raiders as well need to go get some food, drink, whatever, you know, go take care of yourselves again. And thanks again for swinging by. Goodness, barely even 30 minutes into the stream. What a fucking way to start it. My gosh, I was not ready. I was not prepared. I'm doing all right though, Mystic. I'm doing pretty all right. I'm not nearly as tired as I was yesterday, which is a great thing. You know, being on a rest day from the gym typically helps not being tired. But yeah, I also did a little bit of artwork today. I got a little bit of artwork done today, which I'm happy with. Some I've been stuck on with one of my projects. I finally got a little bit of progress on. You know, drawing eyes is always a bit of a pain. I made a little progress, which is awesome because I've been stuck on that drawing for like over a month now. I love it. But, yeah. Right, I was gonna grab some of these, loaders here, because I need to continue working on that thing up there. I was gonna drop one of these. There we go. Alright. What do we got right down here? This whole mess of automated goodness. Doing eyes are a royal pain along with hands. The plan was modules, right? Yep, I'm going to be automating production of every kind of module from tier 1 to tier 6. Because past that, it takes low density structures to craft more. And, I don't want to do that words. I don't want to do that to myself just yet. So we're just going to keep it nice and simple with just the chips. Even though the chips are also going to be a pain, but that's not... That's a problem for me, like, 10 minutes from now. Or I guess current me. That's a problem for me when I get back to where I'm building all this. That's his problem, not mine. There we go. Alright. Let's see. So I have all the resources, right? Yeah. All the resources being delivered over here, so all I gotta do is just put it all together. Hello, what are you doing? Where are you going, drone? Flying out of my pocket like that. Okay, nope, gotta go a little further up. Listen past me, fucks me over, and I fuck over future me, the circle of life. You get it. You indeed do get it. There we go, now we're up, now we're back. Alright. Where the hell's your loader? What? Why didn't that one have an inserter? What was that? This one doesn't either. What happened? Why did my blueprint mess up? That is weird. Very weird. Whatever. So we've already made 600 of these, so that's crafting decently quickly. So that should be good for a bit. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to go ahead and do that. Just to increase the amount of these we can run. Probably because you pasted it so it shares the belt of the copper and mess up the powers. Oh, probably, yeah. That's probably what happened. Yeah, we increased that a little bit. I think we are definitely overproducing green chips for what we need for these things, so that's good. And with this, now actually, I'm gonna go ahead and take another one down this way, because now, with what we got, we can begin the automation. Also, that one underground isn't connecting to anything. Okay. Oh, yeah, no, that would help, huh? There we go. Connecting that up might help. Just a little bit. Just a tad. Okay, so now I got these. Now what I want to do is, I don't think I need a warehouse for this one. So what I'm going to do, you know. Okay, so first up, we are going to go ahead and, so it takes 3 of each, 4 of each, 5 of each. Okay, and then it takes blue chips at 4s. Okay, so I'll set up a line for the 1 through 3s. So what we'll do is a little bit of this. There we go. I'll just do this for a bit. There we go. So what I'll do is a little bit of this. Do that. And that. Actually, I'll go ahead and remove these. And then what we'll do is, I don't know, I feel like there's a better way. Actually, no. I don't need to do that. But what I'll do first is, maybe for speed ones there. Go. There we go. And then these ones, once I set the inserters up correctly, that would help. There we go. We'll now go into, how do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? Well, first, I definitely want to do something like this, right? I know how I'm going to do it. I'm going to set it up just like I set up my, inserter line here. I'm going to set it up like this, where I have this kind of, like, shaped belt. Yeah, I'll do it like this. So obviously I'm not going to set that up, or do that just yet. So we got the first one here. So it goes like this into the next one. So I can just take this. And then I'll just do another 3. And I'll do it like this until I have to adjust the amounts that I'm crafting here, but that'll be easy. There we go. Make 2s. There we go. Now, how did I do the line again? I just gotta restate it. So that goes in like that, and then like that. So I'll do the same thing, but with a 3rd one then. So we'll do this. There we go, and then this one is a drop off there, like that. You probably run the best for quite a bit, because only tier 4s need blue chips. Run the belt for quite a bit. Okay, that's what you're saying. Okay, I see now. Alright, so what we'll do is start here. Shit. Do that, and then like this, probably. And then control paste. Bam, 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 bam. I'll just do that for a bit, like that. Oh, right, and I forgot to do this. There we go. Yeah, what I can do actually is this. Yeah, like that. There we go. Except, tell you to make tier 3s. Like that. Nice. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, that'll do. And what I'll do is I'll do the same kind of system I did on the other end, or on the first one, where I'm going to just have an inserter on each row doing this. Because it'll slow things down a little bit, which is fine, because what I'll end up doing is just... how fast are those belts? By the way, these are 75 items a second belts. These are tier 5s. We can get up to tier 10, so... we've got a decent bit of room to grow here. Actually, I'm going to move these a little bit here to a slightly better position, that it's not taken directly out of the hands of those. So a red plus blue belt in vanilla, quite fast. Yes, pretty much. There we go. Do that. There we go. So I run that for a bit, because these don't take that many per second. They do take far more red chips than we're making, I think. So I am going to have to fix that. But that shouldn't be too hard, because I still have, you know, quite a bit more copper to work with. Yeah, so that'll be a good start. Now I've got to work on, I'm gonna basically, I think, double this. Because I'm going to make a line of red chips dedicated purely to making blue chips. I think. What I'll do is, I think I'll craft them down here. So, let's see here. I'm gonna go ahead and have this. Hang on. I'm gonna go ahead and reposition that a little bit. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna reposition that slightly here, just to fit in a little more stuff. Because I think what I want to do, yeah, so what I'll do is this. Grab this like that. Bam. There we go. And now I've just got to set up. Let's see, so this makes 50. So I'll take 2 of these. Set it up right about here, I think. Yeah, we'll do that. So what I'll do is I will go ahead and yoink some copper off of this. If I could aim, there we go. And that'll help feed this system a bit. There we go. I think I'll do one more, just to be safe, so we don't run out of copper for this. And also this will just make feeding any further extensions easier. There we go. Then bam, there we go. Now I just gotta plug these in with power. There we go. Alright, now I've just gotta connect these up. So this one will go up here, like that. And this one will go over here. There we go. There we go. So I'll do that. That. We'll just bam. We'll do that. Alright, and then that'll go into its own red crafting area. I'll copy this like this. Do that. Down about here. There we go. And then I'll just connect that in like that. So next up, I also need to bring in some plastic. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to split it up here. Do this. Actually, I'm going to bring this up slightly here. There we go. Let's see, so it is the outside line, so we'll do this. There we go, like that. There we go. And now I just gotta give it more copper wire. Which again, pretty easy, because pretty much the only thing copper wire is going to over, or copper's going to over here is copper wire. So, all I really gotta do is just something like this. Looks like I'm even using the green chips in the first one. Don't know the ratio by head because I'm not complete mad, but partially I'd say make more red ship assemblies so the green ships start running out. I could probably do that, yeah. I just want to, like, overcompensate with how many chips I'm making, because in the first world, I'm still a little kind of traumatized by just the pain in the ass that was the green chips we had. So I'm going to make absolutely fucking certain that we never run out. I'm far overcompensating for how much I actually need, but, like, I do not care. I'm not putting myself through that again. There we go. Get that damn tree out of the way. There we go. This is the one that's coming from that line on its own. Yep, there we go. So what I'll do now is bam. And then we'll do this. I do know I need crap tons of copper wire for everything, so what is in the way there? A dead tree, cool. Plus, I do also know that I need tons of copper for this. So we'll do this. And we'll do this. There we go. Alright, and then I'll just do this just to make it nice and compact, because now I need to make blue chips. Blue chips take... Oh god, I forgot about the sulfuric acid. Right, but I have this system set up, so it's fine. Because to make sulfuric acid, I need... Stretch, you got it, Mystic. Alright. Sulfuric acid is... What is it again? It's metal... It's iron plate, water, and sulfur. To make sulfur, it's petroleum and... Sulfuric acid is... Yeah, those... Is it in here? Yeah, it's just water and petroleum, okay. Yeah, okay, so now all I need is the sulfuric acid, so it's just water and petroleum. So, since we already have... Actually, not even enough petroleum being made still. Boy, do I have a potential solution in mind for that. Oh, wouldn't you know it, I happen to have beacons in my inventory, and modules. Whatever could I use these for, I wonder? I don't actually think I can fit them in, like, anywhere proper. Yeah, I'm gonna need Mark 10s. Let's see, Mark 10 beacons, I need batteries and electric engine units. I should be able to make a handful of those. I'll make those, and then I'll buff up those just so we can get high production of all our oil stuff. Make those, then we can speed up the production of our oil refineries. And if we do that, we're all good. What is... Oh yeah, this random thing that we never ended up using. Alright. Alright, alright. 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 Batteries and electric engine units, that's what I'm doing down here. I immediately forgot. Americans always thinking about oil. It's in our blood, what can I say? There we go. 7 of those should do. Alright, right, I'm just gonna drop this stone I got in there. Toss the wood I got in here. There we go. I got tons of chemical plants, so... Yeah, I'm not gonna have any issues with any of that. Got plenty of reservoirs. I don't have to worry about running out of sulfuric acid. Room to store it. So let's get back out there. I did forget that the blue chips need that, but I chose this specific location for a reason. So it should be fine. If I need to, I'm gonna make just a couple pumps just to make sure. There's quite a bit of shelves laying around. Yeah, I wanted to make sure we had enough artillery shells backed up for our system that runs 122 artillery emplacements, all of which use 3 cannons. So our 300 some artillery cannons, I wanted to make sure we have enough ammo for those, you know? Just a few cannons we need to keep armed. Wireless freedom dispenser, exactly. Okay, so now with the Mark 10 beacons, I should be able to easily... There we go. Actually, no, I'll start from the, start from one end and go in. Alright, so we'll do... Bam. Bam. Alright. We'll do bam and bam, and then we'll do... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Those are running 68% more faster, and that's a lot of them running that much faster. So I'll do the same thing on the other. Of the new sounds in 2.0, the beacon sounds really nice. I don't know any other sounds, so I can't compare. There we go. There we go. And then I've got only a couple modules left here, but I can toss that in there like that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Used to not have any sound before? Oh, gotcha. There we go. That ought to speed up production a pretty solid amount. And you know what? Real quick. Yeah, no, these are Mark 10 pump jacks, some of which have beacons buffing, or modules buffing them. So I'm only going to give a module to the 2 that don't have, 3 that don't have modules yet. There we go. Just really jack up the production rates over there. And then what we're going to do is, I'm going to go ahead and, let's see here. Really fucking boost these ones here. Alright, these systems aren't linked. Right, I forgot I want to link these. There we go. Okay, I think we might be making a stockpile of petroleum now. Yeah, they don't need any, these don't need any, but, actually, no, no, fuck it. Oh no, that one's actually running pretty consistently. Then again, that's like one of the front ones, so you know what? Hold on. I'll give you a beacon, or a module, but I won't give this one a module. And I'll toss this module into here. Let's see, this one. Yeah, these have a decent bit of bonus production, and they are also crafting way faster now, so that should really help. Yeah, we're making a very slow surplus of petroleum over here, which we can use to turn into, hello guys, what the hell were you doing? I didn't even realize they left me. Where are you guys at? What random bit of forest did you just demolish, without my knowledge? Weird. Okay, so I need sulfur to make sulfuric acid. Chemical plants. Alright, so sulfur is water and petroleum. There we go, I'll do that there. There we go. They went landfilling? Oh, right, that's what they probably did, yeah. That makes sense. Oh, no, not this yet, not this yet. I need to make the sulfur first. Duh. I'm not gonna make a lot of sulfuric acid. Honestly, I probably don't even need that much, but, like, I'll just run this for now, just in case I can actually, like, supply this much. There we go. Alright, so what I'll do now is this. There we go, do that there. And then I should be able to just... Ah, fuck. No, you're connected to that up here, so I don't actually need to worry about having that there. Yeah. You can shift right click to get the recipe and left click assembler to set it. Oh, okay. Damn, here I was thinking the thing I was just doing was the easiest way to do it, because I only recently learned I could do it like that. And then it turns out that's not even the easiest way. Okay, cool. Yeah, they have enough ingredients. Now I just gotta give them power. Bam. There we go. There we go. Alright, so now I've just got to bring this. I'm gonna... Do I have any extra water pump jacks? Probably not, right? Yeah, probably not. What am I missing? I'm missing iron. Well, gee. Where am I gonna get more iron plates? Can't imagine. Can't imagine. Unfathomable where I'll get that from. I'm gonna go ahead and put this in here. We'll do the chemical plants here. You can also use Q to find items inventory. If you Q the assembler, you already have it. Oh, right, yeah, no, yeah. I did know about that one, yeah. That one I was aware of, fortunately. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and do the water pump there. Alright, let's see here. So I need to make sulfuric acid. And it just needs the water, so what I'm gonna do is... Oh, no, I don't need to do that. There we go. Fuck. Yeah, that's gonna be something I need to keep in mind, yeah. Oh, wait a second. This is really easy to set up, actually. So yeah, now all I need to do is pipe some iron plates down here. Which I'll just do with this. Just saying because it makes the game a lot faster. Yeah. Yeah, no, I did know about that. I've just, for some reason, never considered using it for that reason. Just one of those brain moments where it just kind of does not occur to you. What's the red pump jack thing? It is a water pump jack. So, as to its name would imply, or as to what its name would imply, it make water without needing to pump water from like all the way fucking over there, or like some of the random marsh bits around. It's another one of the quality of life things we get. No. It's underground. It's well water we're using, obviously. Yeah. It's I just thought about this, but I am only pulling from one of these. This is gonna cause problems if I don't pull from the rest. So what if I do... something like this. So I don't think really that I need that much more iron, right? Yeah, because it barely uses any iron anyways. Yeah, this system will be fine for now. So yeah, hopefully. Okay, yeah, that is pulling from there. Yeah. I don't think we're using even remotely close to 75 iron a second. At least not yet. We might end up doing that, though, just because of how many chips we're going to be making over here. Shit, I need to go one lower. Do it here. Fucking rock in my way. Not my range. There we go. Okay. Bam. There we go. I just gotta pull these off of here now. And go reconnect the sulfur. I gotta have these here. There we go. There's some long arms. Yeah. Future me's problem. Oh yeah, no, the, right, my reach, right, that's what you're talking about, yeah. Mods go burr. And just do, like... There we go. There we go. And then we'll use this to help us make some blue chips, which are in this tab. And all I gotta do is just bring some green chips down here, some blue chip, some red chips, and the sulfuric acid. This is such a pain. So I totally forgot I need green chips for this. Let's see, so we're making 2.5 over here. How many is this? It's set at 12. It's 2.5 times 12, so that would be 30. 30 chips a second, then we have 14 here using 0.41 a second. Let me plug that in real quick. 5.74. And then, let me see here. The blue chips need 2.5 a second. Okay, we have more than enough green chips for this. Okay. We have more than a... Shit! Hold on. There we go. Hydrate. Hey, Vol, welcome in. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you do good today. Thanks, so goodbye. You got it with the hydrate. There we go. Easy math. Alright, now, where do I want to position these? Blue chips take absolute rivers of green chips? Yes, but fortunately, they only take 2.5 a second. So, doing the math, I have more than enough for that currently. So, what I'm going to do is, real quick, I'm just going to figure this out. Here's I need to make blue chips, so we got that. Right, what I can do is this. I'll set this up for now, I'll do that, and then what we'll do is... Bam. Blue chip. And then what we'll do is... That. Let's see, it's 2.5, 5, 7.5, 10.
Bob TTS is back, and I'm grinning, gill to gill.
Yes, I did fix the TTS. Thanks for that, though. You made me lose track of how many fucking... I lost count, goddammit. Okay, so 2.5, 5, 7.5, 10, 12.5. If I do 15, I'm gonna have to increase the amount of green chips that we're using because we're already using about 5 and some here. So, what I could do is probably module these, maybe? Yeah, if there's 12 here... Wait. Oh, this already doesn't work fully, right? Oh yeah, shit, no. If this runs full speed, then we don't have enough... No, wait, no, we do have enough copper wire. I'm just stupid. Never mind, ignore me. Because each one of these sizes is only running 6 of these on one line of full speed copper wire, right? But wait, no, hold on. But this is where the problem happens, right? Because this is only making 50 a second. Right. That's where the problem is. I can fix it with modules. It's fine. Modules and beacons. There we go. Oh no, fuck. Hold on. Right, I wasn't ready to work on that yet. So what I'm gonna do next is bam bam. Like that. And then each second one is going to pick up from here. There we go. No, fuck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I lost track. Oh god, I lost... There we go, hold on. I'm just gonna do that real quick. Shall enter an hour or two. Okay, Neku. Alright, so let me do that again. And then I'll have that, and then I'll do... There we go. Okay, fuck, there we go. There we go, I'll do this. I'll start with this, and then I'll make adjustments as necessary. I just realized I really ought to do the green chips on this row, and then the red chips can go around. Because if I do... Oh, fucking damn it! Where'd that just go? God damn it. Okay, shit. Hang on. There we go. Do this, because if I do this the other way around, the green chips aren't going to be able to be grabbed as well. So I'll do that. Like this. There we go, and then bam. There we go. Okay, that took way too much brain power. Maybe use substations? I could do that, yeah. That would probably be the smart thing to do, yeah. There we go. Actually, no. If I'm bringing these up this way... Okay. Yeah, thank you so much for the 190-day watch streak, by the way, Neku. Thank you so much for all your support. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Good god, these have already made a lot of fucking modules. Holy crap. And how many of these? Like each one of... Oh my god, these are crafting like crazy. Except for these last ones, because this one keeps grabbing them. But that's fine. It's meant to be able to build up anyways. I think that does... I think we are making enough of the yellow modules. It's just the red ones craft really slow. Oh no, we're not. Can I give these merge modules? Is that something I can do? Nope. Okay. That makes sense. Fair enough. So what if I just beacon these? You know, if I just take... You know, two of those... Boost these up to where now they are 1-to-1 with the red module, or with the speed 2s. And then I'll do the same for the speed 2s. You pick it up while I'm putting down jet? Except I need to use a better beacon because it doesn't fucking reach. Reach on this side? Nope. Okay. I'm gonna need a better beacon. I guess we'll have a slightly stronger, an extra one that's slightly stronger for the, speed ones. That's still not fast enough, though. That is unfortunate. almost there. We're almost making her like strong enough. There we go. And this one's also going to be a bit stronger now, which is fine. So that does mean we are now not making enough red chips. Shit. It's a little annoying. Gonna make a bunch of these though, I think. I'll just do that. And I'll see if that causes any issues on the supply. This is... I don't like having to think this hard. It hurts my brain. We're gonna do up to here. No, not that. God damn it. There we go. Ah, crap baskets. There we go. We're making enough red chips still? Hopefully, I don't know. I don't know, man. I think I'll just make a bunch of speed 1 modules, or merge module 1s and just... do stuff like this, I think. Then, you know, just do shit like that. And we'll see if that helps. I'll, like, beacon them as well, I guess. Maybe that'll help, I don't know. This takes a little more brain power than I'm used to using. I also need to, I think I need to throw some, these don't use that much. Yeah, no, these don't use almost any copper wire, so I don't think I need to buff those. Yeah, no. Even buff these don't use that much copper wire, so that's fine. Should be at least. Oh, but these things are gonna be a pain in the ass, aren't they? Oh, they are. I know they are. They always are. Right, because each one of these uses like a minimum of 1 fucking chip a second for some of these. Yay! Alright, fucking, you know what? Hold on. I've got these here. I'll just work with what I got. You know, I'll just upgrade what I can where I can until I can't upgrade anything anymore. Or until it balances out, hopefully. And plus, it is just a lot of these. I'm probably gonna have to set up another line making red chips. No, so yeah, that's probably what I'll just do. Or I could use these red chips to help that. Because this only takes 0.25 a second, and these make 0.2. No, I'm gonna keep those dedicated for that. Yeah, I'll just make another red chip line, I think. Alright, so what I'll do is... yeah, I think I'll just go through this real quick. So I think this, yeah, this removes these from what I'm working on, or from the blueprint. So I'll just do this. Remove everything I don't need for this setup from the blueprint here, like this. Do it like that. Not gonna need these. Not gonna need those. I'm gonna have to place those myself. I have to position everything. I'm not gonna need that all. There we go. So I'll work with this. Alright. And then I think what I can do is I can flip this horizontally. And I can bring in the copper wire and iron plates from the bottom. Yeah, I like that plan. What the hell are these? Did I forget to deconstruct a couple extra things? Yes, I did. I think I forgot the inserters for the stuff I removed. So that's the copper wire, where the copper wire comes in. So that'll come in from down here. I'll set that up down here. There we go. Am I lacking anything? Nope, looks like I have everything. I just gotta do that. There we go. There we go. Alright, so I'll do this real quick. There we go. Something like that. Then I just gotta... So this is where the plastic's gonna come in at. We're gonna go ahead real quick. This. And the chips go out. The red chips go out over here. We're actually making enough red chips again, but it won't be forever, so I'm going to bolster it now anyways. There we go. So we'll do that. Plastic comes in on that line. So the plastic is right over here, which is actually the plastic's full. And actually what we can do is instead, I will do it so that the plastic arrives here. Since it's over here now. We'll do up to about here, I think this will do, and then bam! Perfect. So that'll fill in the... Yeah, there we go. Is that gonna double line fill though? No, it won't. Fantastic. Love that that works like that. Alright, now I just gotta bring in the iron, which I think I'll actually bring the iron in from above. So what I'll do is... This... Actually can get removed. And I'll just do a splitter there, just to make things even. And we'll do from about here. There we go. There we go. I missed by one, oh well. There we go. And now I just got to set up another copper assembly line down here. Or copper wire assembly area. Yeah, and I think this one I'll do the opposite of. So I'll do like... Instead of this, I'll do, hold on. I'll do, assemblers on either side like this. I'll do, just fucking move that real quick just so we have actual space. Go. Like that. There we go. There we go. Right, okay, so now I do this, and then was it... Ah, that's how you do it. Nice, okay. So I'll do that, that, and that. Now I just gotta connect these in. There we go. I'm not gonna have that one down there because I don't think I need that many. So how many is this? It is 12 of these. So 12, taking 2.5 a second. Actually, I can run so many more off of here, but that's going to actually... Oh. Alright. I was wondering why these didn't have powers because I haven't connected them to power yet. Duh. There we go. Okay, so now I can just tunnel it over this way, I think. Nope, not there, goddammit. Needs to go over here. We'll just do, let's see, so the company wire needs to go in on those belts like that. Why is there stone on there? Where the hell did that come from? And we'll do, do this. There we go. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm a little stupid. Yeah, I'm a little stupid sometimes. There we go. There we go. I just gotta remove all the modules from these so my bots stop yelling at me in the corner. There we go. Alright. Right. Oh, hold on, you're not on. Why did you place like that? Why are you dumb? There we go. That should help. Oh, right. I was wondering why the blue fucking ships weren't connected. It would help if I actually connected them, you know? There we go, and I'll just try to do my best to have those double-lined. And then I'll just do the same kind of setup where I copy, paste this all here. Except this. And if I just do this real quick, there we go. There we go. But these are gonna make 4s. There we go. Nope, there. There we go. Am I at a... No, I'm not. Okay, hold on. I'll do this. Make a couple of these. There we go. I think I'm gonna go ahead and just close those off after, like, a certain amount. Just so that we're not taking too many of them out of here. I think that'll do. Yeah, that should do. I do need to be careful on this system, though. Just because this is feeding 2 different types of chips, so I'll have to keep an eye out on that. But it should work. The maths. Actually, hold on. Yeah, no. This is just a system. It'll run and fill up completely eventually. It's just gonna be a slow process until I kind of improve upon it. 5s. And then 6. There we go. I'm actually gonna just... Oh no. Again, I gotta just be patient. I gotta be patient. Just let things run. There we go. Just let things run for a while. It'll be a slow process, but eventually it'll help. Yeah, hold on, there we go. There we go, okay. There we go. It'll all eventually work. Why are my robots yelling at me still? Oh, because these still are emitting modules. What are you not getting? What? Did I never... Oh. Yeah, I never, yeah, no, that would help, wouldn't it? Plugging in the, system to deliver copperware to these. That would probably be pretty smart. No, wait, no. You gotta go this way, please. There we go. And then this one... God damn it. There we go. There we go. What? Alright. There we go. Now I just gotta do this like 3 more times. Oh, god damn it. There we go. I don't want to do this 3 more times to make all the different kinds of what did I make these red chips for? Oh yeah, this. Right. I immediately, like, forgot about that entire thing. Alright, so now... So these are, what, Mark 6? Yeah. If I just take Mark 6, Mark 2 modules, and I just put them in... Mark 6 module everything. Fuck it. There we go, I'll do that on all these. There we go. I'll just do that for everything. Why not? Why the hell not? Why the hell not, you know? You tell me I still... Oh yeah, there's still more modules in here that I haven't cleared out of there. Hush, you stupid robots. I know. It's okay. Oh, fucking. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that should speed things up drastically. Right, I do need to just tell them to, hey, do that. Hey, do that. Do that. There we go. Oh boy. So now basically all I have to do is copy this system and paste it over and 3 more times to get pollution, and then just change them all out to pollution, production, and efficiency modules. Easy. Easy. Yeah, definitely. Easy. I definitely went overboard with the copper wire, though. I don't think I needed nearly as much as I made, but again, I don't care. Yeah, this'll probably do. And then I'll just have to monitor the system for a while to make sure that nothing's running out anywhere. And then whenever I see any spots like that, I'll just go in and try to patch it up a little bit. There we go. Bang. Hey, Wolkoi, welcome in. Hope you're doing good today. Thanks for coming by. Hello. Alright, I could probably... Let's see here, hold on. So the LDS train, right? This thing is nowhere near close to being filled up, right? But eventually it will fill up. Because we are outproducing what we're using off that system, so... I'm not too concerned. Can you... It's you, right? Shut. Shut. Yeah, just... Fucking... Shut. I don't want to hear it anymore. Shut. God damn it, I just made more alerts. Fucking... Wait, hold on, you tell me there's a... No, fucking... Where? You. Shush. There we go. Alright. I probably could set up an LDS crafting system as well for this system, for this, whole thing. I might work on that eventually to make it to where we make all the way to 10s, but, that's a lot of work I don't feel like doing right now. I'll figure something else out in the meantime. It's, what was it? Oh yeah, down here. Funny robot dance. Yeah, I can also take these back, can't I? I'm gonna toss these into a fucking strongbox. Yeah, just get those out of my inventory. I don't want them. Oh, I'm almost out of conveyor belts. Goddamn. You got big excess copper, lots of excess iron to make steel from. You got plastic on the sides, so it won't be much of a problem. Yeah. Come here, little dudes. Can I pick up the little guy? No, apparently not. There we go. I picked up the little dude. There we go. Alright, now I just go and do that again. Get rid of all these stinky low tier things. There we go. I have a couple extra robots now, too. Yeah, sure took you sweet time getting back here. Alright, let's take a look up here. Is there anything that's like running out anywhere? I don't think so. Aside from this line, but this line's just going to be a very long time waiting, I think. Especially because yeah, these ones need to be improved. Yeah, I'll have to go through and do some proper, like, fine-tuning, but, Right now, I need to go get more, conveyor belts, because I'm almost out of my inventory. I need to fix that. Do you, use the filter slot tip I told you yesterday? I haven't really needed it yet, so no. Alright, grab a bunch more of those. Alright, so I'll go back there and I'll fine-tune it with some better modules to, get everything running a little easier. Oh, let's see here. Right. Toss a little bit of stone I got in here. Toss a little bit of wood I got into the burners. They'll burn for a few seconds and they're out. And then I'll take a bunch of concrete. So I can put down some more concrete on the floors. The more concrete I put down, the angrier the bugs get, because it absorbs less pollution, which we like. There we go. Speaking of pollution, it is spreading a pretty solid ways north. Out west, it is still creeping along, which is good. South, it is starting to reach a little further, and east is still kind of meh, because it's all foresty and stuff. Hey, Jug, welcome in. Hope you're doing good today. Thanks for coming by. Hello. Hello, hello. Ooh. Nearly ran in front of the train. Is that the, that's the, one of the LDS trains? Okay. I'm doing alright, Jug. Hope you're doing well as well. Oh, you said you're good. So that's doing good. Okay. What are you yelling at me for now? Something over here is asking for modules. Yeah, there we go. Oh, now there's more. You know, I'm leaving this area so that my bots stop yelling at me. Alright. Yeah, I got more than enough excess copper here, so yeah. Why are there stone bricks? What the fuck is this? What? Game, what the hell is this? The hell did this stone even come from? How's Factorio doing? Alright so far. We're getting some good work in on some important stuff. Let's see here. So we need 0.94, so we need each of these to be going like 1 a second here. I'm out of speed 4 modules. There we go. None of them are going full speed. Probably built a belt on a rock, or on where rock used to be. The inventory is full, so the bots left us stone. Yeah, that would make sense. So I should be putting the higher tier modules in there, and then putting the shittier ones in there. 0.95. So there we go. That's definitely enough now. So we're making 0.31, 0.31, 0.39. We need basically double that. Okay. It's not quite there. Fortunately, I should be able to, yeah, just grab a extra one of these. Taking, yeah, still way more. Let's see here. Let's do, there we go. Barely moved the fucking crafting speed at all there. Low tier ones really do not do much, huh? It's inconvenient. Let's get another speed 4 in this one. Getting a little closer now. I'll also make a couple by hand. Toss that in there. We're getting there now. There we go. So that one's running a little better now. I'll fix it up eventually. Gonna go because you have to wake up early tomorrow, but it was nice pop in. Alright, good night, Jake. Hope you have a good night. Get some good rest. Take those. There we go. That is not looking ideal. Because only one of these is making more than one of these worth per second. So that's less than ideal. This is gonna be a bitch to fucking finish, isn't it? It's definitely gonna be a bitch to finish. At the very least, these are running real well. Alright, but everything that's back here is gonna need to be upgraded to feed the new requirements up here. This is gonna suck. I don't have any more Mark 10 beacons. I'll do this, I think. Yeah, we'll try this. Do that. Those are running a lot better now, but not nearly good enough. Yay, love that. Yay, love that, love that. Yay, yippee, so happy about this. This is not a pain in the slightest, no. This is obnoxious. This is obnoxious to do, but again, I just gotta keep reminding myself that it'll be worth it eventually. Once it's done, it's gonna make our lives so much easier. I just gotta bear with the tedium of it all. For a while. It'll be worth it soon. Oh, here comes Neku. Here comes Neku. I need to make more of these. Now I need more chip. We're not even making nearly enough red chips anymore either. That's this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Oh, this is gonna be such a pain in the ass to balance. Maybe this wasn't the greatest system to build, but whatever. I don't really care. This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. We're not even making enough green chips either. I don't like this. I don't like this kind of stuff, man. I don't like having to fucking, I wish also the fucking, I don't know. I get frustrated when I have to keep track of this many numbers because I'm not very good at math. I don't like the math. Fucking, I'm gonna stop that from doing that there. Alright, got a bunch of these. There we go, that should help. Here we go, and then we'll do this. Do that. Fortunately, it should be pretty easy to upgrade everything. So I'll just work with this as much as I can. This, grab those. There we go. I'm gonna take some beacons. Upgrade these. There we go. Use a bunch of the shitty Mark IIs. I'll boost those up. That'll hopefully help compensate for any increase in production from there. I definitely do need to get some more fucking merge modules going though. Alright. Alright, let's this is gonna be such a pain in the ass, man. I don't like doing this kind of math. The cost just goes up so much for fucking upgrading these, and then these get such a small amount of increased production rate because it's a smaller number. The percent has less of an effect from the modules. Do that. I need another beacon. So I'm gonna upgrade these ones. Ah, Neku's not gonna stay on a lot tonight apparently. Go toss those in like that. Okay, now we just need to get more red chips down here for the speed 3 modules. No, that's not what I meant to do. I'm gonna go ahead and turn that off for now though, just so I can fucking get an idea on how to balance this all out. And then I'll allow storage of these again once I've gotten that figured out. Because, like, there's a difference between it being slow and then there's a difference between there's a difference between it being slow and too slow. Currently it is too slow because it's not keeping up well enough. So I need a lot more red chips, but gotta be careful because if I start making too many red chips too fast, then we start running out of green chips like we are over here, which means I have to upgrade the green chips production speed. But if I upgrade that too much, then I gotta upgrade the copper wire production speed. No, let me do the one in the back. Like that. There we go. This is better to do ones further back because they'll be on longer. I'll do that. See if that helps. Why are the fucking inserters being so slow? This is not Mark IV inserter speed. It shouldn't be. I'm gonna have to probably fucking upgrade the inserters soon. These ones are not running, like... I don't know, they're being slow. I don't know, they're being a little weird. It's like, if I stand, like, right here, right? Yeah, that's how fast that should be running. And yet they're doing... not quite that. I think I'm gonna have to upgrade those ones. Fortunately, I have a system making better inserters, so that won't be too difficult. It's just annoying. That's fine. It's what I made this system for. This one that was far less painful to set up, which I'm very grateful for. Okay, let's real quick get this set up from this to this. There we go. There we go. You tell me those aren't even fast enough to fully supply these? Oh, but now we're running out of copper, that's the issue. There's still some holes in there, so I'll beacon these a bit. Yeah, I'll do this, I think. There we go. I'll just give them some light boosts, I think, with these. Do that. That should boost that. Yeah, now we have enough green chips again. We're still running low on red chips, but I have two different areas I can... Where do you get copper wire from again? Oh yeah, from the... Why did I think supplying it with just one line like this was a good idea? Because it wasn't. I don't know why I thought it was. But it really wasn't. It really was not. There's a bit of space over in here I can patch in. I'm gonna use some beacons to help with that. Use more of these. There we go. Make those build a little faster. There we go. That might help a little bit. We'll see how much that helps. I think what I can do is actually do this a little better. And instead of doing that, I do a second tunnel. Oh yeah, because, right, that's because I have it set up like that. Except I'm stupid. This should work better. There we go. There we go. This should just help things flow a little better, because I know we're producing over we're producing over the conveyor belt's max speed, so. And I'll do this. I'll do that, and then I'll do this. Like this. There we go. That way, these are putting down stuff at max speed over there. See if hopefully that'll help. Yeah, that should improve things a bit. Maybe. I might need to add some extra copper to this line. Some extra copper wire. We're getting over there. I think I just do have to add some extra copper wire production, though. Which, again, not that big of a deal. Actually, couldn't I just take some of the copper wire from here and send it over? Honestly, yeah, that would probably be the easiest way to do this. Yeah, so what I do is... this... do this, and then we send this over. Not quite there. Well, actually, no, that's backed up nicely. Okay. But this will just be to support it. That'll just be to support that line, then. So those will be running full speed now. These are running well. Except for the copper wire is still not doing perfectly here, which I think is just a result of this? No, it's a result of just producing more than the belt can carry, I think. Interesting. Interesting, but we are making enough green chips, though. Now it's just, again, a matter of the red chips, which I think at this point... just because I haven't even been able to start using the blue chips for the most part. What I will do is I will use these to just assist here. So this will go in like so. Right now it needs to go up like here. Like that. There we go. There we go. And that should hopefully help things a bit. Just a little, at least. It'll be extra red chips, at least. We'll see how that works. We'll see how that goes. Bouncing this is gonna be a pain. Well, we have at least 5 of these, though, so... that's fantastic, at least, I guess. Those all one of these, so now we're making 1.63, 6. This takes 2 of those a second, though, but... whatever you say, Neku. Put something in chat, but I don't understand what he means. Alright, because these need 6.3, so that's 1.26 plus 7.79, 1.26 plus 0.7. 1.6 plus 0.79, 2.05 up here. So 5 plus 0.65 and 0.62. 2.02. We are barely not making enough down here. That is upsetting. So upsetting, in fact, that I'm just gonna go ahead and none of those are running those. Grab one of these, put it there. Produce 20 million electronic circuits. That's a lot. Alright, let's see. So we got that. 160. Yeah, we are definitely not making enough of these. So now I need to upgrade these more. There we go. We still aren't making enough, which is ridiculous. Oh boy. At this point, I might just need better fucking conveyor belts. I'm not sure, man. Like, this system isn't working as well as I hoped it would. I didn't anticipate how shit it would run. Cause like if it was every now and then that I was having issues, it'd be fine. But like this is like not just every now and then. Like on the green chips up here, it's fine because we're still producing far more than we need. But like the red chips is not fine in the slightest, even. I'm gonna try to upgrade the red chip production over here more by just doing that. Do that there, like that. This is fucking exhausting. How would I put merge modules in there? Be cheap like that. There we go. Put those in there. Grab those. Just grab all of them, and I'm gonna go get some of the other materials I need. God, my inventory is just so full. Like, I can't be making merge modules right now because I just don't have the fucking space for it. But like, I need to make them because otherwise I hate this. I hate the chips in this game. They are such a pain in the ass to make. They annoy me to no end. How's Neku's dumbass fucking long system work? He has it like that. And then how does the red chips work? You wonder why I intentionally left this nonsense to me? Yeah, I guess you basically did the same thing I do to you guys with some of the stuff I don't like to deal with. It's just, let me out, have fun. I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna torture myself by looking at Neku's dumbass system over there. I'll just figure out a way to do this myself. I'm really quickly just gonna fucking put a storage bin there. Toss all these things in here that I don't need right now, or don't need to make chips. I'm gonna keep the plates. Put those away. Yeah, fair enough. That is indeed very fair. Those away. There we go. Time to go grab a bunch of chips and fucking suffer. I'm gonna set this back to normal. Grab a bunch of these. It'll help take the price, take a little bit of the price off of making a bunch of merge modules of high tiers, especially. It's like all this inventory space I can fill with like plates and chips and whatever the hell I need. Down we go. Get all this crap. Math is difficult and I don't like counting. It would probably be infinitely easier if, before going into all this, I just did, like, the fucking calculations. But that's boring. No one wants to fucking watch me do math. I don't want to do the math. No one wants to watch a dude fucking sit there silently doing math. I can't, my brain needs to entirely focus on math, like, to actually be able to do it. If I don't, like, I'm not gonna get anything done. There we go, it's a bunch of green chips. Yeah, I'm home from picking up family now. I'll be a minute and you'll drink for the night. Awesome. Am I out of LDSs? No, I'm out of chip. Alright, and then I'll grab a bunch of green. Your plan is to concentrate on paving? Awesome. I like that. Am I out of red again? Yes. Now I'm out of blue. But also I'm gonna be out of red too. Okay, so I'll take all that blue. Oh, there's Neku's armor. put that on for a little bit and learn what it's like to be a fucking god. I've nearly used this entire bin of red chips already just to make a couple of these higher tier merge modules. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm already... No, I still have quite a few speed modules left in my hand. I'm out of blue chips again. I think that's all I'm out of this time, though, which is good. Grab a couple of those, put away a couple. Oh, wait, no. I can just... Yeah, I can just store shit into my, there. Wait, doesn't Neku have a blue chip maker down here somewhere? Hey! X-Men Hulk! Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing good today. Thanks for goodbye. Hello. I thought he had a blue chip maker over here. Did he not? Am I just gaslighting myself? I'm probably gaslighting myself. I don't think he has one of those. No, he doesn't. He doesn't have one of those. I gotta go over to mine, which is fine.
How has your day been going? I hope it has been going well. I just woke up.
You just woke up? Dang. Sleeping in a bit, but yeah, I'm doing alright. Hope you had a good rest. You only did green for the inserts. And he has the red too. Yeah, he has red too. That's why I've been grabbing. I'll just grab my own blues. It's not like it takes many reds or many blues in comparison. Now what am I running out of again? Probably the green chips I'm out of. Just takes so many chips that it's hard to tell. But it's not even that many. I think I'm just gonna start making a bunch of 6s. And so not any more red chips. Yoink. I still don't have enough red chips because I took them all. Actually, no. I'll probably cut down to 5s, actually. Now I'm out of green and blue. There's barely any green in there. Okay. Yeah, I'll make green and blue. So I'm making a bunch of 7s, a couple 6s, and then the rest 5s. There we go. Now I gotta go grab more greens from over here. Burning through so many chips for this all. Ah, but it's worth it.
I'm blue, dabu dee dabu die.
I think I'm going to die. Hi.
Don't die, I got no money for flowers.
Do I still have any of those speed modules left? No, I've officially used them all. Okay.
Also, I don't have the money to get a plane ticket up there for your funeral.
Yeah. Go. Am I out of? Yeah. I've exhausted all chip options. Now I've got to wait for stuff to build back up. I've got a couple chips there. It's not enough though. Let's see here. Is there any others I can grab from anywhere? Not really. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, maybe there's some in some boxes somewhere. Hold on. Let me hunt down some boxes throughout the base.
Check the box closest to my stone setup. There's probably a bunch in there.
I think I saw that there's some in here. Yeah, only 107 though.
Oh, I must have used a bunch of them.
I'm gonna take some of these though. Is there anything else in here I could need? The green chips I guess I can yoink. Couple stacks of those. Alright. Yeah, no, I'm still far out of red chips. Only got like 254.
Hmm.
Still takes so many. Wait, hold on. No, I still have plenty of LDSs for this. Or no, the 6s don't even take LDS, is what I'm talking about. Yeah. It's just a matter of being out of red again.
And now this is suddenly a Neku.
Hey,
Oh, hi,
friend,
Neku.
check the energy.
Check the energy. Okay, give me a sec. I'm nowhere near any power lines right now. There we go. Oh, nice.
And
Neko,
it's still not. Oh, everything is not still up.
I've used literally every single chip in your line that was backed up, Neko.
Nice.
I'm still not done making more modules. I'm gonna cancel one of these.
You cancel any of those, it's going to explode all over your inventory.
Actually, I had enough inventory space to cancel one of my 7s. I turned that into, like... I canceled one merge module 7, and I turned it into, like, 8 5s.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Alright, how's this horrible fucking system doing? Still ruining my day? Yep.
Great.
Baby, you know it.
Grab these all at least. Takes a little bit more of the copper cost out. Alright, let's see. Do I have any of these made yet?
All right.
No,
So
not
now
even a
I
single
finished-
merge
I
fucking...
wanted to finish.
You know what?
Now I want this to build up a little, so
Ah, fuck, it happened!
I'll leave it there. And tomorrow I shall go be back with more power shenanigans.
I see.
And hopefully more plutonium.
Yes.
What the fuck did I just pick
I'm
up?
gonna mess.
Did I just pick up a
mess
beacon?
with
I don't
that.
even know what I just picked up anymore. My fucking hand twitched and pressed to my right click button again.
It's just that I forgot I promised people tonight.
Hmm.
See ya.
Understandable. Alright.
There we go. Fucking bitch. God damn. There we go. I think I might have just picked up another beacon. I'm not sure. Did I? I think I did. I think that's what I picked up on accident. There we go. Okay, so I'll just put that there. I think it had this and then these, maybe, probably. Fuck if I actually remember, though. I have so many goddamn green chips in my inventory.
I mean, yeah. Makes sense.
I should use my upgrade planner to turn these into Mark 5s? Whatever the hell these were again? I don't remember. I don't remember anymore, man. I've forgotten more about Factorio than you could ever learn.
Alright, Count Dankula.
There we go. There we go. That's one merge 7 made.
Cool.
It's going in there, so that's giving it... Oh, God, that only gives it 14% productivity, man. Wait. Oh, I'm big and dumb. I'm big dumb.
Oh, you big dumb.
Why don't I
Did you
just
do this
fucking
one?
make a mix of speed and merge modules? Or and productivity modules?
You know, that's an excellent question. Why don't you?
I don't know, man.
I was kind of under the assumption that's what you were doing.
No, I was making merge modules.
You an idiot.
I know.
I know. I also know. Just occasionally feel like it's necessary to remind you.
Yeah, sometimes I do forget, it seems. Believe it or not.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck, my drones aren't even in my fucking inventory. I'm stupid. There we go. Grab all these. I will make some of these merge 5s, though, because the merges are still good.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
And the rest, I'll just make a bunch of productivity and speeds. Yeah, there we go. And I'm out of red chips again. But maybe this will be a little nicer if I do this, because then I can just, you know, stupid. Fucking stupid, Mike.
Yarp.
Okay, so these things do produce pollution, okay. Oh, yeah, they do, okay. Yeah, because that way, if I balance it out, they'll craft at the same speed as before, but have fuckloads extra productivity. So they're crafting at the same speed, but making more. And consuming the same amount of resources.
Which is good.
Yeah, that's what I should have done from the fucking beginning, but no, I'm a little stupid.
We know. We love you anyway, though.
Apparently, every time I open my inventory, things go to shit. It's probably because of this thing.
Yay. I can feel it.
I don't know why. Maybe it's all the stuff I have in my build planner, or like in my build queue.
It's probably not helping.
Yeah, definitely not. It just does this sometimes, I don't know why. Eventually it stops. It's like I don't even have that many blueprints in my inventory, it's just kind of having a fucking aneurysm. Okay. Oh, that shit craft. Oh shit, hold on, that's actually got a good backup going, for once. Yeah, you know what, I think we can research something. Yeah, you know what, Mike? More mining productivity. I think that's a good investment of our research.
I think it's a good one.
Okay, there it goes. I hit start on it. I forgot that since the labs start with like have signs already filled in them, I was concerned that the conveyor belts weren't moving at all. I was like, ah. Also, we had like over 40,000 space signs stocked up.
Excellent.
Yeah, we have over 20,000 yellow signs. So I think in terms of science, yeah, no, we have more than enough in everything to be able to fully research this in one go without running out of anything. Except for maybe green. I don't know how green was doing. Nope, green definitely has more than enough as well. And I think red science is completely stopped up. Yeah.
Woo!
It was backed up all the way into the assemblers for a bit. I wonder why.
Couldn't tell you.
Couldn't tell you. Alright. So I gotta, okay, I'm gonna go start loading these modules into everything up here. Unfortunately, I can't merge a chip or a module producer.
Yep.
Make infinite modules.
Unfortunately, not allowed. Very cringe.
Which is fair. Alright, let me see here. Should toss them in here first, I think. There goes. That one's got a bonus of 28% productivity. That one's got a bonus of 24. One's up to 14 right now. 24, there we go. Okay. I'm just waiting for all this shit to craft at this point. I guess speeding up all this down here doesn't even fucking matter so long as the red chips aren't even able to make fast enough. This is a pain. I don't like this stuff, mid. Wait, hold on, let me check something real quick. We have... Yeah. Let me check something here. So to go from that to that, it just takes more lubricant, more gears, and more... and the previous belts. I have an idea that's probably going to upset Neku greatly. What if I just...
He ain't here to complain, so go for it.
I'm kind of tempted to go over to his setup and just extend it to the next tier conveyor belts. I'm not sure though, because that sounds like even more painful work.
I was gonna say, weren't you just complaining about how tedious this shit was? You really want to do that?
Yeah, but at the same time, if I upgrade the conveyor belt speeds, then it'll give me more leeway for upgrading the assembler stuff, but whatever. Honestly, it's still a pain in the ass regardless of what I do.
Oh. I should have died there.
What happened? Did you nearly get hit by a train?
Yeah.
Hmm.
And technically speaking, I did.
Oh, did it nick you or something?
Yeah.
Hmm. I'm just glad that these systems are running decently well. Makes me happy. Alright, do I have any more of these? Yes, I do. Alright. There we go. I do have to be careful, because if I use too many of these, then we're gonna run out of stuff over here, and that's gonna cause issues back here. Ah! Pain. I'm just gonna upgrade all these like this for now, temporarily. Yeah, that'll probably help. Except for the fact that now we're completely filling the belt, but then it's an issue of these consuming too many resources. They 75 a second. Yeah, because that's a, yeah, that's that. Yeah, and that's why I need to make a fuckload of productivity modules so I can balance that out. Which leads me back to my initial thing that I was doing, which is waiting for more productivity modules. Yay.
Sometimes you just gotta wait.
Yeah, at the very least, I do have my super crafting speed, so it's not gonna be too terrible, but, you know, it's still me crafting, you know, several thousands upon thousands of, productivity modules by hand.
The automated system, what do you got it crafting up to now?
They're all going to be crafting up to 6s, but, again, the most they're making right now is, like, maybe a 4 every couple minutes.
Really? That's slow?
Yeah, that's how shit it's doing right now, yeah.
Yeah, that's,
Because
that ain't
red
great.
chips are fucking stupid. So you go from a green chip, which has a base crafting rate of 2.5 a second, and then red chips have a base speed of 2 or 0.2.
Oh yeah, that's awful. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's why they're such a nuisance, because they are, like, infinitely slower. And yet are also far more expensive. At least in terms of, just the fact that they also need plastic on top of green chips, on top of copper wire. That's why they're a bitch. And then, of course, you know, the fucking modules need bunches of red chips. It's a pain in the ass. make more productivity modules here. There we go. I'm gonna do the same thing where I'm gonna go down to making 3s. Probably ran out of red chips again. Yes, I did. This is mind-numbing. I should have just, like, gone one at a time here and took my time, but I didn't. That's on me. There we go. I've gone through most of the green chips in my inventory now. What's something I can craft that'll take more of them? I'll just toss them into something, I guess. Toss them into the green chip pile-up box. There we go. I have so many fucking speed 1 and 2 modules in my inventory, man. I also have 31 leftover efficiency modules. from canceling Simply Merge Module 7s I was making. Right now I'm crafting what should be tons of productivity modules. Soon.
Soon, TM.
4 more Merge 5s to place down, and I've got a couple more crafting still. There we go. Yeah, like with 2 merge 1s, a merge 7, a merge 5, and fucking 8 speed 3s on assembly 3 making red chips. It's only making 1.43 red chips a second.
That's insane.
Yeah. Because since his crafting speed is so slow by base, it's just like the percentage boost it gets is basically non-fucking existent.
So I forgot what I was gonna say.
Who knows? Use another merge 4. Put that in there. This is gonna take forever. I mean, I can notice that it's at least been helping slightly, but it's like, it's not enough.
Never is, never will be.
Yeah. It's like, God, man, I've got fucking 28 things making red chips. None of them making at base production speed. They have at least a merge 1 or a speed 3 in them. Granted, a merge 1 only adds 0.02 per second, but still, it's like fucking... Man.
Yeah, it ain't great.
'Cause the issue is, for some obscene fucking reason, right? Despite them taking the same amount of modules per, like, upgrade, by base, right? Hold on, let me go fucking find where I put my assembler so I can... There we go, it's right in front of me. If I want to make speed 1s and speed 2s, by base, or no, on speed 2s and speed 3s, because speed 1s don't require other modules to be made. It takes 0.37 speed 1 modules to make to make 0.12 speed 2s per second, right?
Right.
to make a speed 3, it takes 0.25 per second of the speed 2s to make 0.08 per second of a speed 3. So somehow, despite having a slower crafting speed, it takes more per second. Or no, it's not even that, it's just that the fucking... You know, despite having a slower crafting speed, it takes more speed 3s a second than we built. I don't know, it's the fucking crafting times are just stupid. And that, I think that's why it just feels so off balance.
I mean, I think there's definitely an argument to be made of the aggravation is part of the reason why they're at least somewhat balanced.
Maybe. Ugh, I didn't expect this to be so much of a pain already when I wanted to do this. I'm not going to fucking set up more lines. We're getting speed modules produced, that's it. I'm not fucking doing anything else. Well, I guess no, technically once I finish this, I can just copy the fucking system and then change it to be the other ones and just find more resources and...
Yeah, pretty much. That's the good news, is that...
That's gonna be obnoxious.
You know, I don't think any of them require anything different from the others. Resources-wise, so realistically, yeah, you could just... Oop.
Internet? Okay, there we go. Had a pretty savage blip there.
Yeah, I could tell. But yeah, I mean, realistically speaking... Yeah, but I don't think any of the other modules require anything different compared to what they normally take, so realistically,
Well,
yeah,
past modules 6 or tier 6 modules, they take fucking LDSs.
Well, yeah, but you know, that's like how my fucking that's like how the walls I'm built, like my wall system is right now locked to tier 5 because tier 6 and above requires refined concrete.
Yeah.
So,
Alright, I'm building I'm building 4,200 some productivity 1 modules right now in my inventory, and that shit's going to take for fucking ever. And that's only the first batch of productivity 7s, and then I'm gonna make another productivity 7, then another, 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 then another. And then from there I go down to 4 speed 7s. And then from there I go down to productivity 6s and speed... Well, one more speed 7. And some speed 6s. And then it's productivity 4s and 5s. God.
well, would it make you any better, feel any better to see all of the wonderful progress I've done on getting the base paved?
Yeah, that's a decent chunk more, yeah.
Yep.
That's going to make our pollution spread even further.
Mm-hmm.
And that's going to make the bugs evolve faster and actually give us a threat. At this point, I'm almost rooting for the bugs so that I can be released from this hell.
Well, I mean, there's ways we could fix that.
No, I'm not gonna fucking
That's
tweak
the
it
way.
any further. Right. I will be, right back, though.
Curious, you crave the sweet release of death, and yet when offered the opportunity, you turn it down.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna cheat it.
You're not cheating it. You're just telling the game, hey, you know that evolution rate? Yeah, crank that bitch.
Yeah, I don't want to tweak it too much more. I still want it to feel natural. Alright. I'll be right back, though. I gotta go take a stretch break here. And there's an ad break starting anyway, so it'll be worth it. It'll be good timing, so, hup! Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, welcome back. That was
That's-
shorter than I expected.
I just went to take a stretch.
Fair enough.
And, I still have 2,000 more modules to go. Of productivity 1s. And then I have to make 1.4 thousand productivity 2s, 486 3s, 62 4s, 52 5s, 18
This
6s.
is the other reason why I'm annoyed that there's no option to just upgrade a previous rank module to the next tier. Like, you'd think that
Well,
would
that's
be
for
an
merge
option.
modules. This is just me
Yeah.
crafting productivity 7s outright.
Well, yeah, but what I'm saying is, theoretically, if you were, say, needing to make marriage module 7s, what you could do is instead of making,
Just upgrade
a ton
6s.
upgrade 6s, or hell, just make a bajillion 1s and then slowly upgrade them over time.
Yeah, but that would be convenient, wouldn't it?
I mean, you're right.
If we're being real here, the dev of the mod probably likely would have wanted to do that. But there's probably not an easy way to add, like, multiple recipes for one item into the game.
Yeah, that's probably, if we're being totally honest, that's probably the main reason.
Yeah.
He just didn't want to fight with the fucking code.
Probably not, yeah.
I'm sure. Because, I don't think it takes a genius to realize the fact that this game is probably absolute spaghetti code.
Honestly, I don't think it would be. This game's far too stable for spaghetti code.
So is Team Fortress 2, and yet that code is infamously a dumpster fire.
Yeah, but TF2 also is not a very secure game in the way of, like, it's so fucking easy for people to cheat, apparently. So, like, I don't know if that one's very valid.
I mean, fair.
Let's see, so now these are up to... Oh my god, yeah, we now have a full 100% extra mining productivity from research alone.
Woo.
Bits of fucking stone in these. So annoying. Okay, that, yeah, is getting enough red. Okay, I can definitely tell that we are making a little more red chips now. Like, it's visible.
That's good.
I also kind of wish that, the personal assembly units went beyond Mark IV, because I think I need them. I think I need more.
Mm-hmm.
And unfortunately,
Yeah, it's funny how those things happen of like, oh, why would I ever need a Mark IV crafting increaser? There's no, why would I ever need
50
that?
hours in game later.
Yeah. I just always find it very funny how in a lot of these games, that's just a case of like, you look at something at the beginning and you're like, why would I ever
I'll also
need
get an upgrade for
That's
this.
That's so overkill, and then,
And then it hits you. Oh, it wasn't overkill.
yeah. Suddenly that don't look so overkill now, now does it?
Suddenly, I feel like an idiot for thinking it was overkill.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, we have speed 5s made.
Yay!
Okay, now I'm making 1.3 thousand and some productivity 2s. Don't lose my mind.
I think you're a little past that point.
What gave you that impression? Where do these green chips go? You know what? Hold on. No. I think I'm going to direct green chips into this system from somewhere else. Maybe. I don't actually think I have anywhere else I can really do that easily from. Oh, over here, actually. Well, actually, no, both of those would be doing the same thing, but never mind, whatever. Alright, fucking, you know what, no, I do it. Do this. And I'll do this to hopefully at least help balance out the green chips there. Yeah, that'll hopefully balance that out a bit. Yeah, that helped. So now I share the strain of those together. There we go. Do that. There we go. We're getting there. We're making some more modules at least. It's getting slightly better. Once I get these productivities made, it's going to really fucking change the game. Maybe. I don't fucking know.
It's hard to say, really.
At this point, it'd probably be easier for me to just fucking make more red chip production.
I mean, distinctly possible.
What if I just fucking... like this, right? What if I just take these... do this... need that for the plastic to get rid of those. That's probably going to be similar areas to where the iron comes in. That, take away those. Take away those for now. Create blueprint. It's not really a good place for me to set this. Ah, fuck it. Right there. Right there will do. Now bring in the plastic from here. There we go. I'll just do that. And I'll just bridge the wires across like that. There we go. Now I just gotta bring in copper from down, or iron from up here. Easy enough. These don't really use that much iron. Fuck. I'll do this. Then I'll do this. And I'll do this. There we go. There we go. That'll do. That'll hopefully help. I do need this just to keep these together. Okay, and then I need to, let's see, let's bring in copper wire from there, so I'm gonna take, I'm gonna go ahead and just use this here. probably gonna just do this. Do something like this, I think. Yeah. Do that. Yeah, do this. And then connect that to power. Probably somewhere over here. Like that. There we go. And now I just use the copper from up here. There we go. And then do the same thing with this one. There we go. And then I just gotta send this copper over this way. Do the same thing with... God damn it, there's so much fucking goddamn rocks in the way. Kill rocks!
Just keep breaking them. We need more stone.
Stupid fucking rocks all over my workplace.
Because we will return, especially as I get further into this fucking marsh.
Gonna need more landfill?
More. Yeah.
Well, Neku set this up at some point, so we have that. And...
Yeah, I've already cleaned it out.
Oh, okay. Wasn't sure if you knew about that or not.
Yeah, I stumbled across it.
Wonderful.
I do appreciate it. It definitely helped. But, yeah, I cleaned it out real quick.
Yo. Alright.
Huh. Well, shit. I'm out of concrete.
There we go. Jug says hi, by the way.
Hey, Jug. What's up, buddy?
There we go.
You really need to set a teleporter somewhere up there.
I don't even know how those work, so, that's kind of gonna be someone else's problem, I think. Okay, there we go. So I have another thing of red chips to be made. Alright, gonna do this. Bam. There we go. Make more red chip. There we go. Fuck. There we go. Go. There we go. That's one more setup of that. We'll see if that helps. See if that helps. If it does, good. If it doesn't, I'm going to scream. So that's right. 14.2. It's fucking. That's like what? Like 2.8 more per second?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 2.8 more a second there.
Alright. Well, I've used all the concrete. I've used all the landfill. Everything is empty, but there is a sizable chunk of now concreted area. I don't know why. It's only 8 o'clock and I'm already like, bleh.
I fucking feel you, dude.
I even got a good night's sleep last night.
I didn't sleep quite as well as I could have, but I didn't sleep bad, and I'm also just kind of... Let's see, so these take out 56% crafting speed. Okay. This gives 32%. So if I do... Yeah. Hang on, so... Hold on a second. Do I have any of these in equals? Yeah. Okay, so it does count it. Okay. Okay, so apparently a productivity 7 module adds 0.03 per second. Or a single one of them, at least. Artillery shooting speed has been upgraded. Yay. So these are crafting these a bit faster. So I'll do... Yeah, so I can do the productivity modules to give it better crafting rates for the same speed, or for less consumption, yeah. And more pollution.
Nice.
So that'll be what this belt's for. Why is you suddenly out? Why are you suddenly out of wire? What happened? I didn't do anything to this line. What the fuck happened?
Will the copper get freeze up?
Hold on. Why did that... This was flowing fine a moment ago. What the fuck happened? Whatever, I'll just do that. That should help balance things. And then I'll just do one of these, I think. Yeah, I'll do one of these with modules in it just to boost it. Actually, no, I was able to run 2. I don't know. I'll put one of these in, but I'll do 2 of these and then the rest of these. There we go. And we'll see how that runs.
So.
It runs horribly. It runs
So here's the
absolutely
question.
horribly. Well, why? It was running fine a moment ago.
Is it because you had a backlog?
No? It shouldn't have? I don't know anymore, man.
I don't know either. That's why I'm just like... Maybe that the issue? Because otherwise I got no fucking clue.
Okay, there we go. I'll do this. I know that has more than enough copper, so I'll help feed that line like that. This one I think needs some assistance. Do I have any merge modules to spare? No, but I do have shitty speed modules. Go. So that should help. Okay, I'm still crafting more stuff. I've got another one of these. Okay, but then if I upgrade the speed further, right? That should help at least, though. It should have some form of positive effect on our rate of red chip. I'll do that.
And that's the theory we're going off of.
Yep. No fucking idea if it's actually going to be the case or not, but We'll see. We shall see. That's not getting enough copper wire. Right, because you're sending that way. Help that belt. Trust me, I shouldn't have done really, but whatever. But I'm gonna go ahead and continue to upgrade this. Like that. There we go. That should help.
More inventory.
That's starting to actually fall behind a little bit.
I know it's only 5 slots, but still. You know, at the rate of with the bullshit we're doing, every 5 slots is fucking counts.
Yeah. There we go. I'll do this. That ought to help things flow better. There we go. Yep. That should do. Let's see here. I'm gonna... no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do... this. Oh, no, that's actually backing up now. Right, but this one still needs help, so I'm gonna do it here. Unknown key technology name 5D offshore pump 8.
Don't worry.
I sure do love that item.
Yeah, I know. It's such a good one. Classic, even.
I'm not sure what the fuck happened there, but that was weird. There we go. Now I've just got a Ver tunnel. Bam. Okay, now this needs to go up by 1 to there. So now I'll do you into here. There we go. I'll back that up and help allow more wire into everywhere, and that should help that back up more. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. That? Yeah, that should do.
I'm
Maybe.
going to assume we probably took all of the modules that I had stashed.
Probably was me, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
I think that probably is more like a almost certainly, yeah.
Yeah, I kind of figured. Again, I assumed as
I
much.
think I found some modules and went, ooh, piece of candy.
Yep. Makes sense. Just trying to think.
Go. Yeah, that should be helping.
So right now, I wouldn't complain for a couple of speed modules.
Well, let me tell you something good.
Yeah.
We have up to speed 5s being stocked right now.
Excellent.
The red chips are actually starting to catch back up slightly.
Hooray!
And actually, it looks like the main thing holding us back right now is production speed of the modules themselves.
Excellent.
Okay. Am I still making... How many... Do I have any more of these? I do. Very nice. Okay. Let's see here. I don't even have any more... no, I do. I do have Beacon 6s left. Okay. Let's see. So these are going pretty slow now. What? The fuck? Why is that one just randomly faster than the rest of those? That's what? Huh? What? Huh? It's in the right. Huh? I'm confused. I'm confused. That's weird. That's weird. That's confusing. One of these is just randomly crafting faster than the rest.
That's very weird. That shouldn't be happening.
Yeah, but it was, so fucking not sure why, but it was. Alright. I wonder if we're... No, we are using a lot of plastic, but at the same time, we're also making far more than we're using. Who would have guessed with an oil line that wide that we'd be making more plastic than we need?
Who could have seen that one coming, surely?
No, that was kind of the point of it, though, so, like...
Wait,
Nailed it.
Can't really argue with that.
Okay, now... It's the speed 4s that aren't getting enough, so...
Go, my sons.
I think it's also just a matter of I have too many of the fucking higher tier ones being crafted.
Yeah, that's probably not helping.
Like, I think past speed 3s, I'm only gonna have 2 making the next level of them. I think there's just no point.
Yeah, no, fair.
Because, like, it's just gonna be unreasonable to try to feel that many. Dude, that's about... That's a little over 1 per second. This is making a little over 1 per second. Let's figure out the exact numbers here, because I can fine-tune this. So we've got 0.39 plus 0.34 plus 0.34 is 1.07 against 0.47 plus 0.59, 1.06. So I'm making, I am making 0.0. I am making 1/100th a speed 3 modules more than we need, provided we have enough speed 2 modules.
Yeah, of course.
Unfortunately, with those, I need a combined total of 3 plus 1.03 plus 1.19, 3.25 a second, and we're not even making remotely close to that.
And this is why there's a bunch of different calculator websites in this game. And for, well, any game with this kind of system. So at the end of the day, it is in fact a numbers game.
It is, I just don't like thinking about the numbers. Okay, so we're making...
Numbers, Mason. What do they mean?
I don't fucking know, boss.
You have to know. Rest not
so-
you.
Fucking... So, I currently need... Okay, so, hold on. So to make all these, so I need 1.92... Okay, I need 3.25. I'm currently making... 6.5, 0.65, 0.63, 0.62. 1.9, okay. I need 1.35 more speed 2s a second, okay. Okay, so that should be closer now. So, we've got 6.9, nice, plus 0.7 plus this 0.69, 0.69, 2.08, so I'm still way fucking off. What if I do that? Okay, now I'm definitely making enough speed 2s. Now I need to make sure I'm making enough speed 1s. Okay, so I'm making... Let me just real quick do the math on this one. I've got 0.91 plus... I'm guessing 2.91? Oh, 0.92 plus... 0.93... 2.76. Okay, that's way... Or wait, 3.76. Or wait. I'm still not making enough. What? Wait, what? That makes no sense. These are running the same kind of modules, have the same amount of effects on them. Why the fuck is this one 0.1 slower? Or 0.01 slower per second on crafting speed? Why does it have different values? That makes no sense. That's what... Huh? Huh?
I could not even begin to tell you, Chief.
This game's stupid.
Yeah, that does seem to be a pretty fair consensus.
I want you to look at this real quick, Mike, right? Each one of these Speed 2 producers has 6, 12, 16 Speed fucking 5s. It's not fast enough. It's not even 3 a second.
What do we need? Speed module fucking 10s?
I don't know. I don't know what I need anymore. I need it. I need help.
You're
need
asking the wrong person for that one,
You're
Chief.
a fucking adult. Alright, you know what? Well, I'd say I'd make speed 6s, but unfortunately for me, I still have quite a few things crafting.
Yeah, that's what I figured you were about to say.
Do you have anything crafting right now?
No, but I'm on the literal other side of the base.
Well, that's not too long of a run for me. Especially once I hit concrete. Besides, it's not like I'm able to do much else right now. Cause I've even got the I've got most of the chips needed for it. I just need you to help me craft some stuff into speed module 7s. Like, I have all the chips and LDSs and stuff.
Alright, if you got all the equipment, I can help.
Or, no, not speed 7s, speed 6s. On my way down. You are there, okay. What are you doing down there, by the way? Are you just oh, you're, concreting the... What are you doing?
This entire wall, and the entire south wall, is now completely stone wall Mark V.
I see.
And I still have 4,000 remaining.
Nice. That's going to make us a lot safer.
Mm-hmm. Going from a wall. Going
Basic
from a
vanilla
wall
walls, yeah.
of 350 to a wall of 630.
You've close to doubled our wall health, yeah.
Yep. Huh?
Was that an uh-huh or a huh?
It's a huh. Oh, I see the problem.
Oh.
I
Huh.
forgot to flip those around.
Whoops. Anyways,
I was like, what do you mean these aren't getting ammo?
in case you need those, and then those. I just need speed 6s.
Alright. There you go.
Oh! Someone made a nest too close.
Oh, yeah.
I guess that nest might have expanded into there. Those fire pretty fast now, huh? Many thanks, my
Nice I
friend.
got ammo. Absolutely.
That might be able to get me close to actually balancing things out a little more. It'll definitely not be as bad once I fucking actually finish crafting all my stuff. Oh, by the way, Mike. How are you going about setting it to upgrade?
I have an upgrade planner that I've
Okay,
that I've
okay.
preset to.
I just wanted to make sure you were doing that, yeah.
Yeah,
Didn't know how you were doing it. Let's see here.
I
Ugh.
have enough. I have enough.
Yeah, we really
I
don't
have
have like almost
exact-
anything else to research, huh? It's
I
just
have
the infinite stuff.
exactly enough to replace this entire wall.
Nice.
So now the entire east side will also be fully.
You mean
marked
west?
lives. I mean, yes, sorry, west.
The
West
west.
wall will be the west. Well, I say that, and there's a bunch of holes in the wall, so maybe not.
Yeah, from Neku poking out to go commit genocide, yeah.
Well, that and also, well, specifically just over here, there was never any wall.
Where?
Right here, where all these trees were, yeah, there were a bunch of trees blocking the walls.
Oh, did
They
I
never-
forget to go back through and finish that?
Apparently yes.
Huh. That's funny. I never noticed that.
Yeah, well, neither did I, right? Up until the point where I was walking past it, and I'm like, wait a minute.
Huh,
Why is
funny
there a chunk
that.
of wall? Why is there not a chunk of wall here? Well?
Funny that.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I just want to make sure that the fucking... At the very least, like, we have enough chips to supply... like, at least the first, like, 3 modules.
Neku.
That was the shortest hippo gameplay I had.
Hmm.
We usually go for at least 3 hours.
Did you guys get curb stomped by RNG or something?
We kinda started how you say a previous save. I think that's why.
Ah, okay.
When you start from stage 1, you get into the game.
Hmm.
Well, because you
Okay.
guys started from a previous game, it was
I
just kinda like, yeah,
okay.
whatever.
We're now making
Yeah.
enough speed 2s for the speed 3s. Now I've got to make it so that we're making enough speed 1s for the speed 2s. Because each speed 2 now requires a minimum of 3.04 speed 1s a second.
Strength's going mental over here.
I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind.
But you already did that.
Gonna lose it again.
Can't lose something a second time.
Fucking watch me.
That's
You know
not
what?
how it works.
You know what? I'm not going to play by my own rules anymore. I'm just gonna fucking do this. behold, a higher form of intelligence, aka I'm just going to make a second line to help craft shit. Literally just making a second line to craft speed ones.
He's learning chat.
If I was learning, I'd fucking have done this sooner, honestly. I've had the kind of idea, I just haven't done it yet. Or just hadn't done it yet. Pick up position.
Well,
there.
so admittedly, I was kind of waiting to see if you would figure it out. Because I'm like, you keep complaining that it's not going fast enough.
Yeah, I just wanted to see if I
can't
could
move
balance it, but
fast
at this
enough.
point I've come to accept that it is unreasonable to balance out that much.
Yeah, sometimes that's just not. It's literally just not possible.
If I had more higher tier modules, it probably would have been, but nah. Nah. Gonna just toss that in there. Toss those in there. There we go. Now we're nowhere near making enough red chips again, but that's to be expected. So there we go. That's another 1.8 there. And then another 0.59 there. I don't know if that's enough now. It might be. But yeah, no. Now this completely fucks our balance of the red chips again. Let's see. So 0.59 plus 1.8 plus 2.07 plus 2.07 plus 2.61 equals 9.14. On this we need 9.24. Well, that's actually a close enough distance that I can solve just by using some
Strand,
modules. What?
one of your trains is out of gas.
The fuck? How'd that happen?
I don't know.
How the fuck did you do that? How did you do that? What? Why the hell aren't you... Oh, because you're... Fucking
Did you
dumb shit
get to set
system.
up a refuel system on that line?
No, I didn't. I don't know why the hell it ran out of fuel. Oh, I see.
What happened?
No, I didn't give it a, I didn't give it an and
Fuel
condition
command?
for the full fuel and full cargo. And because of how I had it set up, so it would, because it has to also fuel the iron train that brings iron over here. So I wanted to make sure that couldn't run out of fuel, so it ended up doing a thing where its inventory would be full because we weren't using much coal.
Mm-hmm.
So it wouldn't stop fully here, and then its inventory would still be full. I know, I don't even know how the fuck it managed that. Never mind. I don't know how it did that. That should not have been possible. I don't know. That's weird.
Unless there was something wrong with the refueling station.
No, it's just a slow system because I just have it inserted doing a long arm thing. Yeah, that dumps a lot of... I don't know. I don't fucking know.
I don't know either, but I was just confused when I saw the pop-up and I'm like, wait, what?
You not getting enough fucking copper wire? You aren't getting enough copper wire. That's kind of ridiculous. Not gonna lie. This line here. What? Why is this line so shit? Oh, because it's just coming off of that one. Fucking duh. Let that flow better. There we go. That should help. Okay. Yeah, I think that definitely fixed it. We did it? I don't remember. I'm just gonna put in some modules to be safe.
Mm-hmm.
No, no, that's... I'm just gonna do these. And then I'm gonna do them for all those. Fuck it. I don't care. I'm just gonna be safe like that. There we go. So we're definitely making enough speed 1s now. And I know I'm making enough speed 2s. Now speed 3s are making... Just shy of 1 a minute. Okay, so speed 3s are making currently... I think are actually making enough. We got 0.34 plus 0.39 plus 39. So 0.112 versus 0.59 plus 0.47, 106. Okay, yeah. So that's still good. And then now comes the issue of having to balance these ones out. But before I do that, or you don't know, actually I'll balance these out in terms of crafting speed. So these are making 15.19, that is what, 34? 0.15 plus 0.19. Yeah, 0.34 per second. These take... So, you're gonna be that kind of bitch, huh? Okay, I'm not gonna fuck with that. Instead, I'm gonna grab a beacon from here. Nope. Okay, gonna grab a beacon from here. There we go. You're going to get 3 of those. Those. So now you're making 0.63 a second. Getting closer. Let's see here. So that's 0.84, I think, per second, right? Yep, 0.84. So that's 21 more that I need to make per or 0.21 more a second. That's almost there. Again, it's doing that weird shit where it's like, making one's not as fast as the other, which doesn't make any fucking sense at all, but that's whatever.
The only thing I can assume is that it's something to do with the Do you have beacons on there?
Yeah, it is the beacons not distributing completely evenly. Also, you guys are getting dropped from the game.
Neku's downloading the map.
No, you're no longer getting dropped from the game, okay?
Yes.
Man, I was getting dropped because Neku was loading in.
It's never done that before that I've noticed, so I'm not, I don't know.
Probably because the map is getting too big.
Maybe.
Just
There is a lot going on now in the map.
I mean, I'd believe it.
Maybe it's time for us to, I don't know, hide it.
There we go. I can do this.
Using
This and this.
Factorios.
This was the one I was trying to buff, right?
The good news is now we have an almost infinite supply of
Okay, so this is 0.86.
uranium waste solution.
There we go. I am making a 1-to-1 on those now.
Okay.
So
What
now
I
I need to
found-
rebalance. Oh god, I have to rebalance everything.
Yep, that sounds about right.
All right, Mox Reactor. How the fuck
You know what? I'm gonna bounce from the way bottom out. I'll go up. So these need 0.62 per second. Oh, wait, no, we're actually making. No, wait, no, we're not. Oh, we're not even making close to enough of those. No, we only need one of these.
Oh, here. Maxwell fell, plutonium, uranium. Okay, and iron plates. Of course, there is iron plates in this shit.
Yeah, of course there are.
And
So
iron plates. Okay.
131. This is currently
I
making.
mean, what the fuck else do you build a nuclear reactor out of?
There we go. 1 to 1 there.
So where the fuck I made this?
Okay, so now I know everything from the 4s down is balanced. So now I gotta remap or recount.
Yeah, I believe this is the normal one.
So now I've gotta. So okay, so this is 1.23 plus 1.3. So it's 2.63 per second. Oh Christ, I'm nowhere near that. Oh God.
No.
I know what I'm going to do.
War crime.
I'm going to literally tear every single fucking part of this down and rebuild it from scratch.
Finally.
No, this. Don't get too excited, you prick.
What about you said this? Oh.
He means his module automation system.
Oh. Just kidding.
Go, my children, rip up all this stuff that I have spent the past 3.5 hours of my life building, all just to realize that it sucks. And deserves to never see the light of day again.
Welcome to Factorio. What you were expecting?
Slightly less pain, a little more fun, but I guess that's on me.
Possible.
I know.
Take some blades, take some steel. Okay, let's start crafting some shit. First, are you the right one? Yes, you are.
Take it all apart.
Bold.
Taking it all apart. Taking it all apart!
I think strength is not help with taking all apart.
What gave you that fucking impression?
I don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna go fucking look up one of these stupid-ass fucking Factorio planner things. Factorio planner. Let me see, it's probably something under that Factorio lab, is that what it's called?
You gotta always... That's why... I understand that you want to do things by yourself, Stren. But there's time and place. And trying to do this fucking math sucks.
So, no.
That has always been my
The
philosophy.
thing sometimes I want to kill strength because I remember now in the start.
Well,
of
fucking...
everything-
fuck me, I guess, for enjoying trying to figure things out myself.
No, and no, there's nothing wrong with trying to figure things out by yourself, Stren. But at but there's a point in which you have to be like, okay.
Oh, these are
What the
fucking
fuck
useless.
is-
These don't tell me anything.
Also, I was not talking about that. You saying about problems about math, right?
Huh?
I have no idea what you're
I
saying.
The math.
Oh, the math, yeah.
I remember saying to you there is a mod that helps calculate what the resources you need.
You might have mentioned this, I don't remember.
I wasn't here for the
It
conversation, so I have no idea.
Yeah, you're not here.
I don't know, whatever. This one, not my circus, not my monkey.
Oh my god, now that I'm running my bots constantly, I'm gonna run out of suit power. Honestly, at this point, I just need, like, a fucking, like, spreadsheet I can do math on easily that isn't, like, fucking Excel spreadsheets, because having to use a browser page is gonna fucking lag my stuff. Like, I just need to be able to keep all, like, the math equations on my screen at the same time. Like, I'll fucking draw it up on Clip Studio if I fucking have to.
Oh, no.
Yeah, no one come over here, by the way, while I'm deconstructing all this, please.
Oh, fucking no. So then we have a problem.
What?
The uranium, it's gone.
Oh no, the uranium, it's gone. Wow, oh no. There's some there. Be able to train yourself since you're so particular about them. Oh boy. It's gonna take for fucking ever to destroy it. Why do they have to go to, like, the furthest thing away?
Because they always start in the furthest thing away. I hate that too, don't worry.
Honestly, it more just feels like they do it at random. Some of them do the closest, some of them do the furthest, some of them do some random shit in the middle.
Yeah, it does kind of feel like that a lot.
Oh, fucking shit.
Why am I getting pinged?
What'd you do?
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Is actually fucking gone. My entire storage, it's gone. That's why.
Oh, we're out of... Oh.
So, yes, I have to do this, and I have to do now.
Well,
You mean we're on the clock for our entire power system going down?
Because
I'm gonna be real with you, Mike. I don't think we're under any pressure.
I mean, you
no,
right.
yeah, no,
We have an
because-
enormous belt of fuel rods plus... Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, box. Entire box
2.4
full.
thousand fuel rods there. Plus God knows
Yeah,
how many
good
on the belt.
point. And, you know, there's also an extra... 5,000-ish extra uranium fuel cells in those iron chests.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. We're not exactly in a rush.
This isn't quite like, oh shit, we're out of iron.
Yeah.
Or, oh shit, we're out of
Yeah.
stone and can't produce any of our
Not
other
yet.
stuff.
Now, if we hadn't noticed it, then it would have quickly become. Oh,
It would have been a
shit.
problem in a couple hours.
Yeah.
If not more than just a couple.
Yeah. Well.
Because someone here is very stupid. And
Mhm.
they took the amount of
You have-
power.
Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down, motherfucker?
Well, Neku, you
Dumb.
tracks are here. Make the rest of the stuff yourself. That's what I've been doing. You got a 17 million uranium ore out there you can use down on the south side.
Yeah, first I'm gonna set up this.
Or you know.
Yeah, it's
so
probably
we can
smart.
start running.
And if you want, it would probably be easiest to bring the uranium in through, probably down in here. Okay.
Okay. Alright, yeah. I still have a long way to go before these stockpiles fill up.
Where those personal assembly units, I just took it on my... There we go.
Yeah, I still got a
Even just
long
one
ass
of them
while
starts draining my
until
battery,
these-
that's crazy.
I still got a long ass while before I can even consider going back to doing what I was doing, so what I think I'm gonna do is I think I'm just gonna call it for the night, let you guys run it for however much longer you're gonna stream tonight's trend, and next time you stream I should have enough stockpile so I can continue the
I see.
shenanigans.
Get back
Well,
here.
otherwise I'm just gonna be sitting here.
Waiting for concrete and landfill.
Exactly.
That's fair.
I have a proposition for you.
Yeah?
Just make another one.
I think his answer is no. Not sure what gives me that impression.
He just left.
To be fair, he probably hit leave game like 10 seconds ago.
No,
I
no,
mean-
I immediately hit leave game.
Ah, I
I
see.
did hear. I did elect to hold a time to hold a little bit to hear him out.
This point here sounds like the perfect place to do what.
Yeah, that is a pretty solid spot for making concrete.
Yeah. So I hear you. I understand you. However, I am fucking tired and I am a muppet.
Muppet.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and therefore I am not, and therefore it would not be
Which
a good
one?
attempt. It would not. Well, give it the fucking, I don't know, snuffle up, I guess, because I'm about to go die.
Hmm.
No.
Mood.
He's dead, son. In your lad.
Fucking mood. Why did that first shell come in so much faster than the others? That's so dumb. Almost done picking up all this shit. Almost done. Then I'll be able to restart the entire thing. Yeah, I think it is just going to be better if I just restart the whole fucking system anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, almost done picking everything up now. Not too much left. Come on, guys, get back in the pocket. There you go. Alright, just got this little section
dear
left.
God. What's your stuff?
Right, I also forgot I gotta reconnect this all to power. There we go. That way we can at least keep producing or oil. Oh wait, no, right, the petroleum's full, so it's not even producing anything, that's fair. That's a lot of shit in my inventory now. I'm surprised I had enough room for all that. No, I did empty my inventory before I did that. Okay. Okay, so, if I want to make a line that produces...
Alright,
Okay,
son.
hold on.
This. After you finished.
Ah, I see.
Automatic sorter.
Very nice.
Because now I gonna need both of this.
Hmm.
Something.
Okay, I'm going to really quick here. I'm gonna pull up Clip Studio Paint on stream here because I'm gonna put together a fucking whole list of numbers. Let's see, window capture. Wait, no, is it window capture here? This one. Here we go. Okay, we're gonna just make a new one here, and just do like a 1000 by 1000 canvas here. Should be good enough. Alright. So, if we are going to do this, I'm going to need to do some figuring it out. So, I'm gonna make just like a line of these, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm going to craft up to speed module 6 to start here.
Oh,
Or no, not that. Shit. 5, 4, 3,
we are
2,
doing?
1. There we go.
so, those things on the line. It's the last 5. No, wait.
Okay, so if I want to make one assembly machine 3 that makes speed 6s automatically, I'm going to need 0.12 speed 5s a second. Okay. So let me, real quick here. I need, so we've got, there we go, so let's see, so we need,
Get there. Sorry.
oh, this is, okay, I'm gonna do 0.12 S5 equals 0.12 S4 equals 0.15 speed 3 is 0.18 speed 2 equals 0.25 and speed 1 equals 0.37. Modules. This is going to calculate how many green chips we need. So 0.75. 5 GRN. Go. This one needs 0.5. Speed 3s need 0.41. Speed 4s don't need any, so there we go. Red. Okay, so we need 0.75. Is it going to be equal amounts for both? Yeah, 0.5, 0.41. 0.41. Then for speed 4s, we're going to need 0.18. And then 0.5s, we're going to need, the Mark 5s, we need 0.2. And the 6s also need 0.2. So 6, 0.2, 0.2. Go, or
Oh yeah, fuck. I forgot.
blue. So this is going to need what? 0.18, 0.2, 0.2, yeah. Okay, so with all this put together, need to make. Alright, so total I need. So 0.91 plus 0.75 is 1.66. Green a second. Base. I need, so we're going to have, all of them need red, so 0.2 plus 0.18, nope, 0.2 plus, god damn it, I keep fucking mistyping it, 0.2 plus 0.18 plus 0.40, god damn it, I keep mistyping it, motherfucking, there's no backspace on the fucking phone calculator, I hate it, 18 plus 0.41, plus 0.5, plus 0.75, plus 0.2, 2.24 a second, 2.24, and then I need 0.58 for these. Then that goes even further, because to make the red chips, I need green chips. Okay.
Those are quite easy to make. Time to steal.
Okay, so if I need red chips, I need
again.
0.41 of those a second. So 0.41 a second to make 2.24. Okay, so 0.41. Oh, no, wait, no. How do I calculate that? God damn it.
Good question. I don't know.
Okay, no. 2.24 times 0.2. That doesn't help me. Oh, boy. God damn it. Okay, no, that's okay. So I need to multiply. I think this is how I need to do it. So if I need 2.24 blue chips a second, that's 11.2 times base production value. So then I do multiply that by 0.41. So I need to be making. Wait, no. What does that tell me? God damn it! I hate numbers. No, wait, no, I don't do that. I don't do that. Wait. Do I? No, wait. What? 0.24. That by 0.2. 11.2 times. Okay, and then 11.2. Yeah. Then I need 11.2 times as many green chips. Yeah, so that does help me. So I need 4.6 green chips a second just for this. Okay, so plus 4.6. Alright, so 0.66, 6.26. And then I need to calculate in as well how many red chips I'm going to need to make the blue chips that I need. Okay, so now I gotta do this, blue chips, there we go. So I need 0.25 blue chips a second. And I need to make a total of 0.58 a second. So I need to do 0.58 divided by 0.12. So that's about 5 times. So that means I need, what's that, 2.25? No, 1. Yeah, that shouldn't have been as hard as I made it out to be. Okay, so I need 1 per second for that. So plus 1 equals 3.24. Which means... So that goes down to the... Hold on, I know what I can do. I'll use colors to help me here. There we go.
I have an idea.
So there we go. So... That's how many 2.24 second needs. Then to make 1 more second. So hold on. I'm just gonna do this. Okay, so 1.66 plus 3.24. Okay, so I'm going to need how many now? So that's 4.9. Yeah, 4.9 a second. Okay. And then... Yeah, there's that. Wait, is that all I need to figure out for those? So that's how many chips I know I need to make, right? Yeah, so I need to make 4.9 green a second, 3.24 red a second. No, that doesn't sound right. No, that's not right. No, that can't be right. Is it? I just did the math, so it doesn't make sense to me. I hate math. Okay.
What can I say?
Oh, right, and then blue chips also need green chips to be made. Okay, hold on. So, I have 4.9, and then I gotta add to that. So, plus, so 0.58 a second.
Should I or should not I?
8 divided by 0.12, so that's, yeah. Right, so I multiplied it by 5, so... 2.5. 12.5. Oh, Christ, there it is. I knew I was missing a lot. 12.5, there we go. That's, what, 17.4? 17.4 green chips a second. And that's by base, right? Yeah, okay, so, alright, so I gotta start with that. So, if I want to make 17.4 green chips a second, I need to make this canvas bigger because my handwriting's shit. There we go. Okay, so, if I need green chips here, green chips take... Green chips take one. Okay, so I don't give a shit about the copper, the iron plates. It's the copper wire I need. So each green chip takes 7.5 copper a second. That's pretty easy. So I'm gonna just real quick color code all this. So green, red, blue. So then, so 17.4 times 7.5. That one I can't do off the top of my head. 17.4 times 7.5. 130.5 a second. Okay. 130.5 a second. Okay, so 130.5 a second. And how many can it be made a second? So it's 5. Okay. So all I gotta do is divide that by 5. It's 26 assemblers. And it needs 2.5 a second. So 25 times 5.
That's
Okay, so I can run all that on one line, I believe. Okay, so okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and we're going to start from here. Alright, we're gonna start from here.
Huh?
So I need to put down 26 of these. 7. 1 space, 2 space, 3 space. 14, 15, 6, 15. 1, 2, 3 space. 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. I'm going to do 27 of these to be safe. Right, so if I have this many, right? So 27 of those, they all take 2.5 a second.
2.
67.5, okay. So we can fit that all in one conveyor belt. I just gotta... do that there.
Perfect.
Do that there. There we go.
By
Wait.
my calculus, the right one would be.
So I just gotta do now, bam. 4. That can go there. 5, 6, 7, 9. There we go. There we go. And then I can do... There we go.
Yeah, this is 100,000.
There we go. I'm gonna go grab my substations because I think, yeah, those will make things easier. Okay, substations, where are you at? I know I had some on me. I thought I had some on me. I did. There we go. Okay.
100,000. And you eat 10,000. So
Go.
120. Yes.
That doesn't quite work.
So let's make 100,000 of you.
Do that there, and then there.
Then you.
And then I just gotta... Yeah, do that. There we go. And then... Yeah, no, then I just do this. Yeah, there we go. So this all is the entire copy wire I should need. Because 27 times 5, that's...
1.75.
That's 135. Yeah, so I'm making extra. Yeah. And just so that we can kind of ensure that we have like almost full speed of crafting here, because I know sometimes it could get stupid. I'll do that on that side there. Okay, so I have the copper wire ready. Okay, so now I need to go back. Oh, hold on, I totally forgot that I have this on the screen still. There we go. Which I actually need to go back to. So, alright, so if I need to make 0.37 speed 1 modules a second. Well, first off, I need to make the green chips, right? So I'm going to work on making the green chips next. So I need to make... What was it again? I forgot to write down the final number. 17.4 times 7.5. 130. No. Wait, no, yeah, I need to make 17.4 green chips a second, right.
You asking the wrong person.
And then each one of those can be crafted at 2.5 a second, right? Yes. Okay, so 17.5 to 2.7, that's like 8 or so? No, 7 or 8 or 6 or 7, something like that. Seven. Exactly 7. So... Seven... No, I'll just do it all in a straight line. Just make sure. Yep, there we go. Okay, so... Wait, hold on. I only calculated the copper wire for that, but I didn't calculate the copper wire needed for this, did I? Nope, I didn't. Shit! Alright, okay, well I know I have enough copper wire, at least for the green chips, so this will be the dedicated green chip, copper wire. It's fine. That's not a big setback.
120, 130.
There we go. Wait, no. There we go.
40, 50.
There we go. Okay, so first up, tunnel from here. There we go. Wait, no, hold on. I'll just do substations here. Make it easy on myself. There we go. 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. So, yeah, this will be entirely dedicated for this. So I'll just do a splitter, I think, here. Should do the trick. There we go. I tell you to make green chips. Okay, so this will need to go between a mix of red chip assembly and module creation. Okay, so what I can do is this goes onto the same line as the plastic, so I'll have to bring the plastic back over here, which is fine. So about there. There we go. No, I just got to do.
My head, my brain.
I feel you. Okay, so I just gotta. There we go. Did I connect that up? I did. Did I forget to switch around anywhere? Nope, it just only got there. Okay. So, okay, so for red chips, I need that, and I just need more copper cables. So, if I need to make 3.24 a second, so 3.24 times 7, or times, what? Times, how many a second? Let's figure that out. Let's see here. So, I'll need that on the back line, so space for that. Don't worry about space for the inserters. Okay, so if I want to make that many, then I need 0.83 a second, 3.24 times 0.83. Let's figure that out. Wait, no. Yeah? Wait, hold on. No, that's not the right number. That's not the right number. 3.24, so if I need to make 3.24, 24 divided by 0.2 is 16.2 times 0.83, 13.44, or 13.5 a second, so I'll go 14 a second. That's actually really easy to make. I'll just do 3. I'll just do three assemblers for that. That is actually really easy. Nope, that's not quite right. Yeah, there we go. That'll do. Go. Actually, I'll just do fucking right there, I think. I'll do... yeah, it'll just be 3. Two, 3, 1, 2, 3, there we go. I'll tell this one to do this side. No, shift right click, shift left click, there we go. Okay. So if I need to make 3.24, that's 16, it said? Is that what it said? 3.24 divided by 0.2 is, yeah, 16.2, so I'll need 17 of these.
Yeah, this is making sense to me now.
Oh, how many is that? 6. Okay. So, 1 space, 2 space, 3 space, there we go. So that's 12. I need to do 1 space, 2 space.
210 would be 7. No, but I have to divide.
Hold on. So I need to do, again, actually this exact kind of inserter layout. Do this. There we go. So all I gotta do is just do this. Oh, wait, no. There we go. And then all I gotta do is just bring in the copper wire from up here like this. Splitter here and one here. Yeah, there we go. Like that. And then this one go that way a little bit. There we go. Do a tunnel. There we go. And same thing over here, where we just do a tunnel here. There we go.
Well.
And then I just gotta set this up one more time.
No,
I think what I'll do is
10 and 1 in each one. Yeah, makes sense.
actually that should work all the same. Yeah, that should work all the same, yeah.
It would be 10 on one side. Then
There we go. There we go. Okay, so this same thing needs to happen where I take these like this into a storehouse for themselves. There we go. There we go. Alright, now I need a substation again. Okay. This is doing a lot better.
Yay.
Now I just gotta find all the spots that don't have power. There we go. Okay. And actually what I'll do here is, instead of that, what I'll do is another one of these where I will do this. I'll just do this instead because I don't need to go to too many different things. There we go. Then I can do this like that. There we go.
Unless I make that way, yes.
I should have done this math correctly. I believe I did. Oh god, I just realized the entire time my fucking Clip Studio thing's been on the screen again. Whoops. So no one could see anything of what I was doing there. God damn it. This is what happens when I do math.
Stop doing math.
I have to.
Stop doing math. Do math.
Did you just say stop doing math, do meth?
Yeah.
Bad. Neku bad.
Ah.
We here at Stren Channel do not condone the usage of drugs or illegal substances.
That's why. Stop doing.
Okay, so, fucking hell. Okay, so what do I need to do next? So I got the red chips set up. I've got 18 of these running at 0.2 per second.
So, hold up. Since I do like this.
Just 3.6, which is more than I need by a decent little margin. Which means I might have fucked up slightly. I'm just gonna do myself a favor here and do that. That's more the numbers I was running off of there. Okay, so now I need to make 0.58 blue chips a second. Okay. And that one is actually going to be easy, because all I got to do for blue chips is red, green, and, did I forget to calculate the required
7, 8, 9.
green chips for blue chips? Did I forget to put that into my calculations?
Probably. Yes.
Oh yeah, I did. But you know what? I'll just set up... I have all this fucking copper. I'll just fucking make its own green chip production. So...
I know somebody. Stop him.
Oh wait, no, I did. It takes 2.5 green chips a second. Which I got from somewhere, I think. To make 0.12, and I need to make 0.58. So, Yeah, no, I did this math already, I think. So 0.58 divided by 0.12. Yeah, it's 5. Which I think I added into that? No, 4 point, yeah, that's the 4.9, which I didn't round up to 5 in that calculation, but that's fine. Yeah, so that's where that came from, yeah. So, if I'm not stupid, which is a stretch, I know, but if I'm not stupid, and again, I know, don't hold your breath on that one, but if I'm not, then I think I've fucking done it.
Oh, by the way, you know you can use Ctrl Z in this game.
Controls, yes.
It's very neat.
It's very handy, yes. Okay, so now I just gotta set back up the sulfuric acid production. Also just gonna do this real quick just to help maybe balance things a little bit. There we go. Maybe that'll help, I don't know. We'll see.
Never know.
Okay, so I need sulfuric acid. So if I need to make... Okay, so it's gonna be like 5 of these. Five, all making blue chips. Fucked up.
Don't fuck it up.
Okay, all I gotta do now is just deliver the sulfur over here, which I already have part of a belt made. There we go. I think I just need the water now, right? Yeah, I need water and iron, yeah. Yeah, so all I gotta do, I've got a bunch of pipes here, so what I do is, bam, hit the pump jack. There we go. Yep, I need to move this a little further out. About here, I think. Will just give me, I'll just make sure I have enough space. 3. There we go. There we go. Bam, bam, bam. 2, 3. There we go. These are all gonna make sulfuric acid. Wait, I'm making sulfuric acid. I don't use these. There we go. I'm fucking silly.
Have you tried not to be?
Once again, tried, not much avail.
Sad.
Yeah. I'll just do it like that. There we go. There we go. Ah! Epixade! I hope I said your name right. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the guild. Hello. That startled me a little bit. Hellos. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Alright, let's do... substation there? Yeah, that'll do. Because all I'm going to do is bam, 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 bam. There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. And then I just gotta plug this substation in. Right, I forgot the second inserters. There we go. You gotta check it out. You've been haunting my YouTube sidebar for over a week. Yeah, YouTube's been pushing my channel a lot. Which I'm not gonna complain about. It's just surprising because it's been pretty quiet for a while. But 618 is my day of streaming in a row. I've not missed a day in 618 days. That is what it is. If I'd been playing Factorio for 618 days in a row, I think I'd be a much different person. And probably not in a good way. I think I'd be a very different man.
You sound very okay to me.
Yes, because I haven't been streaming Factorio for 618 days in a row. Okay, I need to go get some more loaders real quick. I would be concerned. I would too. I'm glad we're on the same page there. Uh-oh, what are you doing? Oh, you're probably throwing a bunch of merge ones in there or something. I'm fine with that. Oh, wait. Come on. Hurry up now. Don't have all day. Okay. So, the theory is, right, if I did the math right, which is always a stretch, but if I did the math right,
I don't know.
I should have the perfect kind of system to make everything to mark or tier 6 merge modules. Or not merge, fucking just modules. And then I could theoretically copy paste the entire grid I just put together and just make some adjustments just to bring in more resources. And then I could automate merge modules a lot easier. Man, look how much less painful this has been. Now that I just restarted the process of it, but just started doing the math from the start. I should do this more. It makes things a lot easier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Okay, that'll be enough for a while. I've got enough conveyor belts. I'm getting low on splitters, so I'll take some of those. There we go. I guess I should take some more of these too. There we go. Oh, I am almost at a big power miser. Did I ever take my stuff back out of that box I put it all in? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. Okay, that'll be for when I need to, I guess. Alright, and also while I'm over here, what science are we out of again? Yellow science, okay. The piss science is falling behind again. Not surprised. It's always that one. Well, I got more modules over here. You know what? You know what I'll do? You know what I'll do, Neku?
No.
I'm gonna put a speed 7 module in here on the piss science beacon.
But these are treasures, man. Higher and higher.
Fucking broken record over here. Come on, get some new content. Boo! I know I'm the streamer, but boo! Get some new jokes. Let's see. I'm just gonna go ahead and upgrade all these a little bit. Let's do up, up. There we go, and then I'll just do a pop up and a pop up. There we go. That should be good. Oh, and I'll do it there too. Yeah, that should be good. Maybe I'll upgrade the blue chips too. You know, I'll do exactly that. I'll upgrade these ones because these are this one's the furthest in the back, and I'm gonna just fucking max that one out. There we go. I really didn't increase it by that much, but that's fine because I can also just bam. There we go. That'll do. The rail layout looks a lot cooler than just spamming straight lines. I'm glad someone else finally appreciates my rail layout of fuck it, we ball. Because I don't really put them down with much thought, I just...
Please
if it gets to point A to point B and back,
this.
I'm happy. If it doesn't collide with other trains, even better. So each train has its own purpose, it just needs to make sure it gets there in one piece. And if it can do that, I don't gotta fucking do anything else to it. It's good.
But I'm fucking bowling. That's the truth.
Alright. Alright, Neku. You do you, man. Okay, so, let's get these put into a box here real quick, just so I can have them producing for a bit. Spaghetti trains? Exactly. The art of spaghetti trains. Alright, what was the next thing I was about to do? I'll probably actually, you know, make the fucking modules. Okay, so let me pull up my math again here real quick. So I need to make 0.37 speed ones a second. So how many does this make base? 0.25, so let me see here. Let me figure this one out. 0.37, okay. There we go, I got the exact number there. One of these grabs from there. Nope, not that way. That. There we go. Wait, no, I'm stupid. This is the wrong line to build off of. This line strand. I have these dedicated like this for a reason. God dang.
What does it say about you being stupid?
You keep asking me to stop being stupid, but I keep telling you you're asking me too much. There we go. There we go. Okay, there we go. But you're going to make speed ones. And I need, I think, what was it? 2 of these, and then 2 of the 2s? Yes, 2 of each. Very good. Okay, so now I begin the other system, which is, I need to make now one of these. So I need to give this down to about here, I think. So this needs to make speed 2s, and I need to make 0.25 speed 2s a second here. So the starting rate is 0.12. 0.26. Okay, so let me back that down a little bit. Let's try speed 6. 0.25. And then I think if I do... No, don't put that in the crafting menu. There we go. 0.26. Oh, I'm making one too many now. Or 0.01 too many. And then if I add one of these, no, not that. 0.25. There we go. Go. The drop-off tile will be like that. There we go. And then copy these. Like that. Then I'll do this, but instead it'll be for these. Okay, so I gotta do power there. There we go. So I need to make, what's it? 0.18 speed 3s a second. Okay. So, let's see here, so 0.18, so I need to increase it by 0.1. 0.17, and one of these. 0.18, there we go. Okay, so past this, it goes to 4, which needs blue chips, okay. Okay, so let's get, this down like this. Speed 4. So actually I can stop putting that in. Do that like that. Do that there. Should be good. Okay, so now I need to bring out these. Ah, shit, right. I can cut that there. Now I just gotta, bam, there we go. Okay, so, alright, this probably can go here. No, it should go here. Okay, so I need to make how many 4s this second? I need to make 0.15 a second. I start at 0.6. Start out by doing these. 0.18, perfect. Just took 4 of those, awesome.
One, two,
There we
three,
go.
4, 5,
I
6,
need to
7,
make
8,
point
9,
or mark
10.
5s. There we go. There we go,
Oh, no.
and then there. Then you make mark 6s. Okay, there we go. Which will, I'll just have those go straight into a box. There we go. Okay, so for mark 5s, wait. What? Oh my god, I'm so stupid.
Know your strength.
My math system was entirely flawed, Neku. I'm gonna have to rebuild the entire system, I think.
Oh,
Because you know what I forgot to consider, Neku?
what?
That to get the desired production rates that I need, right?
Yeah.
I was going to have to increase the crafting speed of each one, right?
Yes.
But I forgot
You
about something,
forgot
Neku.
to count the materials for that.
I forgot that increasing the crafting speed increases the amount of materials I need to supply to that.
Right?
Which means
on?
all my numbers are useless below this. All of them are useless.
Welcome to Factorio.
I hate math. I hate math with a burning fucking passion.
You're not the only, but continue.
I knew it was too easy. I knew it was going too easy. I knew it was going too. I knew it was going too easy. This is really overwhelming for me. Why are we suddenly not making enough sulfur? What the fuck happened? Or maybe, I don't know. Okay, I'll just figure out the new numbers from here. But right, everything fucking like basically infinitely fucking scales. Oh boy. Oh my god. 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 Okay. Okay. So. Okay. So hold on. Why do I have modules in there? Stop that. Okay. So making. So I need 0.12 of those. That stays the
Yes.
same. And to make 0.12, I need to buff this. Right, no. Fucking wrong type of module. Whoops, okay, whatever. There we go. And to make 0.12 of those, I need 0.38 of these. Okay, so I'm going to go back into my math thing. So I need Okay, so I need 0.12 of those, which means I need to make 0.38 fours, is it? Yes. I need to make 0.38 fours. Which means my entire grid of numbers here is wrong. Did a whole thing and it was all fucking worthless. I'm so glad I put all that effort into being wrong. Okay, and to make 0.38 of those.
Wrong.
Dude, I can't believe I have fucking... Okay. I'm gonna figure out the numbers. 0.38 of those. Okay, so I need to figure out the numbers real quick. So make 0.38 of these. I need 0.54 of those.
Sever, can you please start explaining?
God damn it, dude. Fucking hell, my brain is starting to do the thing. Okay,
Funny
so
thing.
I need... Make 0.38 of those. Okay, I need to buff this one up. Okay, so I need to take all my really high tier modules here. To figure out the rates first, and they'll figure out how to fucking actually get them to those speeds. What the fuck?
Welcome to the internet. Have a good go.
Wait, hold on. I'm fucking sorry. Can you run that by me again, game? Okay, that was weird. Oh my god, I love that fucking 4 Mark 7 speed modules can't get an assembly machine 3 2.38 speed 4s a second. That's fucking ridiculous. Okay. What's it gonna take to get this there then? Need point 38 fours to get 0.38 fours. It's gonna take me a lot. Okay. We can mark 10 just so I can figure it out. 0.47 now. Okay. I need to fucking. Okay. 0.23, 0.26, 0.3, 0.33. 0.37. Yeah, speed 0.38. Okay, and that needs 1.4 speed 3s. There we go. Okay, okay, I got through that. Okay. 1.14. 1.14 of those. Thank fuck I still only need 0.12 fives. Oh, no, I need 0.48 fives now. Fuck. Right. Wait, no, wait, no, I'm confusing myself. Hold on. Yeah, no, I still need 0.12. Okay. I need 1.14 speed 3s to make 1.14 speed 3s. What do I need? Start out 1.14 speed 3s. Is going to take so many goddamn modules to figure out. Holy fuck, okay. That's gonna take so many more of those. .03, okay, we're almost there now. Christ. Oh god, I hate this so much. I hate this. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and just erase these numbers in here. That's gonna be wrong, so let's get rid of all those. These all will be incorrect numbers now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. For the speed 6 modules, okay. 0.2. Okay, and then the 0.1s are also going to be incorrect. Oh my god. So I need 1.14 of these. I'm almost there. 1.14 of those. 1.43. Okay, so it's some amount of these as well. 1.15. Okay, so I need to get some 4s in there. 1.14. Okay. So 1.14 needs 3.42 a second of speed 2s. There we go. 42 a second. Right? Yes, 3.42 a second to make 3.42 a second of these. I need to take this out. Toss those in. 3.42. Okay, 1.6. Jesus Christ. Oh god, this is gonna take so many fucking beacons. It's probably an easy way I can do this math, but I just don't. Wait. Yeah, there is an easier way to do this, but at this point, I'm too far into this to even be considering changing my fucking tactics. So I need 3.42 of those. No, at this point, it's going to take too many of these. Okay, so... Okay, so 0.12, so base value, so 3.42. Divided by 0.12. 3.42 divided by 0.12 is 28.5. Okay, so 28.5 times 0.37. I'm going to need 10.6 speed modules. Speed ones. Oh boy. $10.6. Fucking Christ. Okay. I'm gonna have to rip this all out again.
Strength. I am bowling.
You're bowling? Very nice.
This is the setup for the Mox.
I'm gonna leave that there, though.
And now it has been blueprint. Necros.
Go.
Mox.
Okay, I just need to fucking put a box somewhere to just dump some extra plates into.
And if everything is alright, and it is,
There we go.
yes, I should be able
Wait, no,
to
that's
connect
copper, not-
those.
I'm stupid as fuck.
Indeed, I can. Let's go.
Okay, this, bam. Put copper plates in their strand. There you go. Fucking
So
idiot.
what is this about? This is to make the
Okay.
box fuel cells that becomes later the breeder. Yeah, the breeder cells.
Oh
and the
Christ, it has to
breeder
dig all this out.
cells
Okay.
Break down into plutonium-rich nuclear waste solution barrel.
Very nice.
That makes the every 10 of them.
Charge up
makes
faster, you
plutonium.
stupid robots. Okay.
Freaking plutonium that you
Okay,
love
so now I've got to do all this math again. So, here we go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Okay, so this is going to need. So if I need 10.6, 10.6 times 0.75. 10.6 of those.
Now the painful part for
What's
me is
So if I need
that
10.6.
now I gonna have to make the
Okay, so
breeder plutonium thing.
So I need to produce 42.4 times the base value of that. So times 0.75 is 31.8 green chips per that one. That sounds more like it, so I'm gonna just up that to 32. And that's for both of them, right? Yeah, 32 for each. 32. So for speed 2s, I need 0.5. For speed 2 is, hold on. 3.42 a second compared to that, so 3.42 divided by 0.12 is 28.5 times 0.5 is 14.25 of each. .25 of each. Okay. Speed 3s need. So I need 1.14, and that's the base value of A. So 1.14 divided by 0.08, 14.25 times 0.41 is 5.84. So I'll just say 6. 6 of those, okay. And then we get out of the areas where we need green chips for stuff. Right, and I do need a blue, or I do need a speed 6 one, just so I can check that number. Okay, so this is going to take, okay, so I need 0.38. Oh, cool.
We actually did it.
We have everything except the infinites.
Indeed.
So 0.06 to 0.38. By 0.06, there we go, so that's 6.3. I'm just gonna fucking list that as 6.5 of each, right? Yeah. Alright, wait, no, 6.5. No, wait, no, right. That's 6.5 times, so let's say 6.5 times what is 19?
Because the other thing
1.17 of each a second. 1.7. The 5s I need to make point what 12? Yeah, 0.12 a second. 0.12
and I have
a
to
second.
burn my brain.
So, okay, so 0.12 divided by 0.05 is 2.4 times 0.2.
So the funny is
48,
that
so I'm gonna say
area
0.5.
shall now be claimed by me as the power plant.
Okay, so
So for now, I'm crashing. See ya, friend.
bye. I guess it's just me now. Alone to do math. The most torturous thing, so let's see here. So, you know, I might as well put this back up on the stream so y'all can see what I'm working on. What I'm working with. So, okay, so my starting value here for the green chips is going to be 2 plus 14.25 is 52.25, so I'll say 53. 53 is my starting value for green chips per second. Then I need to figure out how many I need from the red chips. So for the red chips, I need to make 5 plus 0.2 plus 1.17 plus 6 plus 14.25 plus 32 equals that. So 54.12. 12. Go. So we got 54.12. So if I need to make 54.12 a second, and it takes, or making red chips takes. Oh, hold on. Wait, no, hold on. I need to do it. I need to keep doing the math backwards. Hold on. I need to stop real quick. So this is the base. This is the base amounts. So then I need to make. So that'll be 1.67, 1.87 per second. So if I want to make 1.87 blue chips a second, get one of these down. I'll need 0.25 a second, 1.87. So 1.87 divided by 0.12 is going to be 15. So I'll say 16. So I need. And then 16 times 0.25, is it? Yeah, 16 times 0.25 is 4. Obviously, that one was really easy. So plus 4, so that'll be 58.12. So I'll just say, I'll leave that like that. So 58.12. But then I need to add in the fact that 1.87 divided by 0.12, and the 16 thing. Then I need to do 16 times, that doesn't seem right. 5? 5. Yeah, 40. I swear to God, there was something that needs like 20 green chips a second. What the fuck was it? Something here needed like 20 green chips a second, right? Or am I going crazy? I think I'm going crazy. I think I'm fine. No, it is this. But yeah, it takes 2.5 a second, right? So 40. So then I need to add 40 onto the value here. 40 is 93 a second. And then, so that 40 is from this. So I'll say 40 from this. So now I need to figure out how many green chips I need to make 58.12 a second on top of all that. So let's see. So it's 0.2. So 58.12. 8.12 divided by 0.2 is... Oh, God. Okay, 290.6 times the value of 141 for how many it takes a second to make a red chip of green. Okay, that's an extra 120 per second. And then I'll mark this as red plus 120. That's 213. Second, okay. It's 213 a second. Okay, yeah. That yeah, that's 213 a second. Oh boy. That's gonna take a lot of copper and iron. Okay, so let's do the math here. Surely no minor math mistakes this time. Well, it's not that it was a math mistake, and more of a math miss. Because I forgot about one crucial detail of the fact that these are going to have to be faster than the base value, and then I have to account for that increase in material costs. So, okay. Fortunately, calculating out the copper cable requirements per second is easy, because if I need 213 green chips a second, all I gotta do is multiply that by 7.5. You know, that's 1600 copper wire a second. And that is 320 fucking assemblers. $2.5. Okay, so I need to do 2 lines of 160 assemblers is the easiest way to do it. Or I can do 4 lines of 80. I think I'll do 4 lines of 80 of these. So I'm gonna have to move all this, unfortunately. Even though I didn't want to, I'm going to have to. Oh, Christ. Okay. 1 foundry. What is it? What is a foundry? Is that a modded item? Foundry. Is that something we have? Foundry. No, we don't have a foundry in this. Yeah, no, we don't have foundries in this one. That's not one of the mods we have, unfortunately. It's a space age thing? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I don't have space age, sadly. Okay. So I'm gonna use this, 13, so I'm gonna do 20 more, or 7 more. I think that should be 19, okay, yeah. One more, 20. This is 40. $80 times 2.5. Wait, no. Yeah, 80 times 2.5 would not work, right? You know. So all these, yeah, if all these make copper cable, right? How many do I have? Now 40 of these, right? So 40 times 2.5. No, 40, 2.5. That's 100. That doesn't even work. Our conveyors aren't fast enough for that. Okay, so hold on. If I do, so these things can run at 75 amps a second, so 75 divided by 2.5, I can run 30. So 2, 3, 4, 10. So that should be 30. Oh Christ, okay. Hang on, I just realized. $15, so that should be 15 now. Yeah, there we go. Go. And then I can just do this, so this is 30. What the hell was the... Oh god, what was the number I even said initially? I don't even remember anymore. So if I need 213 green chips a second, that means I need 1600 copper cable a second. 1600 divided by 5 was 300 something. Yeah, 320. So I'm gonna need like 10 and over a little bit, over half a little bit of these. Okay. So 30. It's one. Go space. Here, 2. So that's 60. One, 2, 3. 120. One, 2, 3. 240. There we go. And then I'll just do, let's see, so 240 is 80 less than 320, okay. So I'm just gonna put down 80 more of these. So let's do another group of 60. Let's see here, so 1, 2, 3, there we go. So that should be 300 some. I think I'm out of, yeah, I'm out of assemblers. Fortunately, I have an autocrafter for those. That's automated. So let's go take care of that. And you know what? I'm just gonna fuck it. I'm just gonna spam on the mining productivity infinite. Just gonna have that go for a bit. Okay. Where am I in this? Oh yeah, here, okay. God, my fucking brain just completely shut off for a second there. I'm gonna make a bunch of those, just to try to help clear some inventory space for me. Make those, and those. There we go, that cleared out a bunch of space. Grab a bunch more of those, because I'm certain I'm gonna fucking need them. Gonna grab a bunch more of these. Gonna grab a bunch of these. Actually, I'm gonna grab all those, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna grab a few more stacks of those. There we go. Now I go back over. Okay. This is gonna be so much worse than I thought it was going to be initially. At least I have plenty of space. There we go. So this is how many again? 300 something? 300, yeah. It's 300, so I need 20 more, so we'll do... So 1, 2, 3, there we go. So this makes it how many? 360, so I gotta remove 40 of these. One. I think that's 30. I think I just leave 5 in this line. 10, there we go. That should be 320 on the spot, right? Because 320 of these is actually overproducing what we need in reality, but it's only by a little bit. Okay, so now we do this. There we go. There we go. Okay, so that'll be the plate line in the middle. So now all I gotta do is just grab that. There we go. There we go. There we go. This is gonna fucking suck. Oh my god. Alright, you know what? It is past 10 o'clock. I'm not going to torture myself anymore tonight with this. If I do, I'm going to get burnt out really fucking quickly, because this is... My entire 5 hours today has been make system, destroy system, make system, destroy system, start making new system. So, before I actually lose my mind, we're just gonna go ahead and call it quits there for the night. So, I'm actually gonna save this fucking math I made real quick. Math factory. There we go. I'll save it as that. Yeah, alright. Anyways, so, everyone, thanks for swinging by. I hope you all enjoyed tonight's stream. If you're new here, I stream every single day, 5 to 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, my usual hours. I know we had a bunch of raiders and just a pretty solid handful of just new folks swinging by, so, you can... Yeah, oh my god, dude, I'm fucking... Ugh. This is my brain post-math. Don't take math classes. They suck. Unless you're going into engineering, don't do it. It's bad for your brain. Trust me, I'm a professional.
Epic said.
Did he say it right? That sounded like he could be right. Yeah, fucking... If you're new here as well, you can either do ! Discord in the Twitch chat, or check my about sections for a link to my Discord server. You can join it. There's a role you can take to get pings about stream time updates and when I go live, if you want the role for it though, because it's an optional role, because it's a lot of pings. As well as links to my YouTube and Blue Sky, or if you're on YouTube, my Twitch. Yeah, okay. Okay, I think I got through the normal stuff I try to say. That was a struggle. That was, I'm gonna need to fucking, like, get, like, an extra bit of food after this, just to fucking give my brain something to work with. Oh god, fucking Twitch, stop unmuting my stuff, thank you. Okay, anyways, though, yeah, I'm gonna try to end a little quickly here, because I can feel my brain cells leaking out of my ears. All 5 of them. They're leaving me real quick. I'm gonna go find someone to raid here, tonight. I think I'm just gonna send you all over to my buddy Iscariot. I do not have the brain cells here to linger for long. So, be nice on the raid. Give Iscariot a follow if you haven't already. He's a cool guy. He's doing some, I think he's doing some miniature painting for, Warhammer stuff. So if you like that kind of stuff, he's very arts and craftsy. He's, currently chilling with another friend of ours. Yeah, he likes his Warhammer stuff. I think that's what he's painting right now. I don't know. I don't know anything about that stuff, but, yeah. He likes doing stuff like that. He's a VTuber like myself. He also likes mech games and all that good stuff. So yeah, be nice again on the raid. And yeah, I'll see y'all tomorrow. I'm gonna go get like, I don't know what the hell I have to eat, but I'm gonna get something because good God. Yeah, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Probably not going to do Factorio, but I said that last night and ended up doing more Factorio today, so we'll have to see. But until then, everyone, take care, stay safe, stay healthy, all that good shit. And I'll see y'all next time. Good night, everyone.